All right, good morning, everybody. We're doing the thing again. The insanity persists. When last we left our intrepid space Viking, he bedlogged in the Vulture. Right. The cat has been at my desk, knocking stuff over. All right. Let's see if we can find us some more salvage, at least for now. I have no idea what the hell we're doing today. Not at all. We are going to try and chill, however. I'm trying to find that headspace where I just don't take any of it serious anymore. I mean, clearly, CAG doesn't. Right? Not that they're not serious about getting the game done, but they're not really serious about consequential gameplay. Death of a Spaceman, I don't know where that project is anymore. And I mean the project in which Death of a Spaceman was proposed as a consequence for the game. Right? Know that the item retrieval tier 0 is temporary and placeholder, but it's such a bad precedent to set, especially when we don't know how long we're going to have to suffer with it before we get tier 1, let alone tier 2. Everything takes forever to get done. Just foreseeing a lot of a reduction in people considering the consequences of their actions during this phase of development. Right? People are just going to go and do whatever. And, you know, on one hand, in the short term, it's like, okay, well, you know, the people are less afraid of losing stuff and they'll go try new stuff, right? But it's just going to turn into a system-wide Zerg in general. You know, what difference does it make if I die? I don't lose anything, right? It's just, we may as well cut quantum travel at times is the way that it makes me feel. Right? It's just, I ain't feeling it. I know everybody's got their own opinion on it and all of that, and that's fine. Maybe I'm worried about nothing. But for now, let's bust up some ships. All right. The UI's working today, at least for now. Part of me really wants to go do some combat today, you know, hop in a ship or even go do some FPS. But I continue to be worried that I'll do so and we'll just get depressed about the desyncy jank, you know. right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Good job there, buddy. We're bound and determined to bounce shit around today, apparently. All right. Yeah, we do seem to be in the middle of nowhere. I guess we could be in a gas cloud. I see some echoes there in the background. We're going to salvage a vulture with a vulture. I guess we should probably scan it first just to make sure. Would have been too much to hope for some salvage in the salvage ship. Oh, hello. How about you don't crash right into it there, man? Damn it. I didn't do... Alright, I need to bind these. Select on the dual heads there. Let's see, where is joystick gremlin? Left stick, modifier... Crap. There we go. Alright, so it's probably like 15, 17 tools. Input viewer. Left buttons hats. Okay, so 17, 19. 17 is right, 19 is left. Alright. And this is going to be D. I don't know which is which. Should be the right. Left Alt D. Right salvage head. Left keyboard. And then this one will be left Alt W. Left salvage head. Not W. A. What am I freaking doing? We already did W. All right. Save profile. All right. All right. And that's both of them. All right. Just trying to get the keybind set. Not going to do anything special for me today, but at least now we have the bind. I need to rebind. I need to bind something for the frickin' prospector for whatever the hell it was I wanted to do yesterday. Hamish the Viking, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. We're having kind of a quiet day so far today. Oh my goodness, man. Can I just read the freaking HUD? I just barely got started today. The last couple of days, you know, I've been doing industrial stuff instead of the combat stuff that I usually do. And I'm enjoying it overall, but I really want to see them finish some stuff, right? I feel like I'm constantly running into this would be better if it was actually done, and it's not, right? You know, I don't know why I'm fussing so hard to grab that individually. What I really want is a good angle for the main body, which I don't know if I'm going to be able to get one. Come on, give me a bonus somewheres. All we're going to do is bump up against it. There we go. I saw a plus. I'll probably wind up trying to dive into some combat again today, but I know what's going to happen is I'm going to hop in my Saber or my Gladius or my Hornet, and I'm going to fly up to do the combat, and it's going to be a desinky janky mess. All right, let's see. We're full. I might have been full for a minute there. I stopped paying attention because I don't seem to be capable of talking to people and pay attention at all anymore. Yeah, it's been really janky, which is disappointing. Although we knew things were going to get a little bit weird with server meshing, right? So it's not like it's a total surprise. But I do miss combat feeling good. I actually really love the Star Lancer. It's not perfect. you know, in any regard, I don't think, but I really enjoy it. I think it's exactly the right size for the kind of stuff I like to do. You know, if I'm not going to haul, I can carry a rover. I can carry a bike. I can go do my FPS stuff. It does have 4 guns available for the pilot, so you can blast a ship or two if you need to. It's got plenty of range, so I do really like it. I'm curious to see how the TAC is going to feel. Yeah, it's nice to have the area so that it does feel like, yeah, I can live in the ship. Even though I feel like it's become increasingly unimportant in actual gameplay, to me it's become increasingly important to feel like the ship at least is credible to live in, you know? Come on, you can do it. All right, go ahead, print one more box for me. One more, you can do it. There we go. Yeah, the immersion is important to me too, you know? I just want it to be a, like I said, a credible, a believable experience. No, dude. CIG's killing me with the interaction system, though. Please close the door. There's so many little things that I can gripe about. This app interaction system is one of them. All right. I think we finished. Yep. We finished everything in this one. All right. Let's go chew up an Ares. Didn't set any cameras. It's hard to believe. Nice. Oh man, I'd love to go see him. I would love to go see him. Congratulations on getting to go to the show in your 3rd time, huh? Amazing. I have not been to any of those kinds of shows yet. I keep hoping that we'll be able to do so. I think my wife would enjoy it as well, even if it's not exactly her cup of tea. I had ᚻᚖᚪ᚞ᚻᚢ did a show here 2 years ago that I really wanted to go see and just couldn't make it happen. But I'd love to go see any of them. All right. Some cameras, at least. Yeah. It's kind of funny. I stumbled into this kind of music a couple of years ago. I was just looking for something different. to get into on stream, and I don't remember which one I heard first, but I was like, wow, how have I not heard more of this? Because I just always kind of assumed that if I heard the music like this, it was something that was made for a TV show or a movie, right? So I was not really aware that there were people that did this on the regular, and there's so much of it out there now. It's very cool. All right. I do wish they would give us some other kind of animation. The ship exploding thing just really doesn't feel right to me. I would like to see something more akin to like maybe the mining fracture or something. Oops. All right. That's half the hopper. Sure, we can clean up another X-Wing. Of course, we're totally in the dark because I turned the sun underneath, which is something that I've habitually done for a long time. Does not make for great screenshots, though. We'll have to look and see how much salvage we have. If I have enough to turn in a mission, then maybe I'll roll over to combat right after that. Otherwise, well, I guess we'll make one more run. At some point, we'll have to go back to Arkel 4 and pick up all of our mining produce too, even though it's not nearly as much as I wish it was. It's really a shame that the ping and pray is so heavy on the mining stuff. I think I would actually enjoy doing that a lot more often. It's just so frustrating to fly around and just hope that there's a rock to hit. Don't really enjoy that routine. Just munch it. That's full. All right. Time to RTB. Can we actually set her out, please? Pretty please? Mr. Twisted Center. Okay, sorry. Even though I made that text bigger yesterday, it's still not big enough. My eyes are just shitty. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Please just give me a route. Oh, Star Citizen. Shattering my dreams yet again. Thank you. Thank you so much, Navigation Computer. I appreciate you actually cooperating with me. I feel like maybe the leftover bits of that ship were obstructing the path. Would have been nice if it would have said obstructed instead of just going yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Why would I expect things to work easily? This is Star Citizen. One does not simply play Star Citizen. How did I do that backwards? Absolutely did, too. So strange. How did I manage to do that backwards? There we go. All right. Pastry thief. Techno man. Don't steal my pastries, bro. I need those. I really do. I hate that it does that with the salvage heads. It should not. It should not auto mode the salvage heads, switching out navigation and stuff. I really want better control over all of that, so it's not so. Which end of the hangar am I at? So it's not quite so random. I keep forgetting we're flying the Vulture. She is a brick compared to the Fortune.
Arrival complete. Welcome.
I feel like I'm really not all here today. The post-strokey brain is real. I don't want to go to the door. I want to go to the door, please. The other door. All right. Send her up. Is it really? No, okay. Thought it had swapped my tractor beam and my weapon again. Glitch 07, sir. Thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate the support, my friend. Means a great deal. Hope you're having a good day so far today. Although I suspect you're further in the day than me, right? I think you're over there on the other side. Up. Tractor beam failure. Well, you know, we bedlogged yesterday. It was a soft exit, so we really did just kind of pick right back up today. I spent, you know, it's funny, I spent a lot of time last night watching TV with the wife and participating in conversations on YouTube and on X. Mostly about the item retrieval stuff. And it's kind of funny, you know, you have a debate with somebody and you discuss it and you talk about it, and like so many times on the internet, it gets to a point rather than just letting it go, right? And saying, okay, well, agree to disagree. Somebody's got to say, quit whining, quit crying, your argument is bullshit, whatever, you know? And in the case of the guy on X, a block was involved, right? Oh, I got to get the last word in, I'm going to block you. It's like, all right, I accept your surrender, sir. Totally accept your surrender. It's all a little funny to me. I get that people have different perspectives, right? And the people that just wanted to be able to recoup their gear, they just want to be able to recover their gear, and they don't care about the potential downsides, and I understand that. But, you know, don't have a prolonged debate about it if you're really just going to say, nuh-uh, I don't care. I get what I want. Ha-ha, fuck you. Right? It's just, okay, dude. Sure thing. You could have saved us all a lot of trouble if you'd have just said that in the first place. I am still a little bit confused about some people that have given the impression that they really want the game to be immersive and more hard mode. And them totally being on board with, yeah, this is going to be great. Yes, I know that, you know, when they respawn, they'll essentially be dealing with no consequences, but I don't care because it means we get more action more quickly. Right? And it's like, you know, I kind of feel like if that's the kind of gameplay you want, you should go play Fortnite or Call of Duty. Right? Star Citizen is supposed to be, yeah, that's it, right? That's their attitude. I'll debate with you as long as you give up and I win. I said, I think the person I was most surprised to hear the, oh, this is great attitude from was Buzzcut Psycho, who I thought was a much more serious FPS PvP guy, right? And obviously, him and his community are mostly interested in, we just want to get back in the action as quick as possible. And I can understand that attitude, but you're trivializing the game in some ways. And that's kind of where I think CIG is going right now, right? I guess I shouldn't be surprised if they're pushing towards an MMO. That means they're going to reduce the penalties for death. They're going to make it from where Death of a Spaceman was originally discussed anyway, right? It's all just going to be... Hello? Okay, that was very weird. It's all just going to be very casual. And, I don't know, man. That's just not the game I backed. I mean, when we get to tier 2, it'll be all right. But I still do concern about the long-term implications for the economy. I just don't think CIG's approach was the right way to go. Frankly, I think they'd have been better off, the game would have been better off if they'd have just left in the insurance bug, right? What everybody was calling item insurance. If they'd have just left that in, that would be less extreme than what they're proposing with item retrieval. If they'd have just given us a way to store, of course we could with the mule, but if they'd have just given us a way to more readily store armor, you know? But CIG, always got to reinvent the wheel. All right, is that it? Looks like it. Come on, I know that's not actually on the grid. All right, let's see what we got there. Oh my goodness, come on. Oh, ideally, well, no, because we need to know what we got. And of course we can't search it on this side of the platform, right? No, of course not. All right, whatever. Because we definitely needed this distortion, this headache-inducing bullshit. Thank you so much, CIG. I appreciate it. Okay, where's all the rest of the show? Oh, that's the RMC. All right, so we got 10, we got 14 RMC. That's enough for 2 missions. And then I can't type construction. And that gives us 25. We really needed 28. We needed 3 more things of construction material. Okay, so we could go do one more salvage run if we bring 17 construction material and 7 RMC. That's 21. We should be able to do that with either ship. Then we'll have enough to turn in 3 missions. We'll just go in the Vulture, I guess, since we're here. All right, let's see. Let's hydrate. Come on, do the thing. I'm holding the button. All right. Boy, I think about going back to 322, having to use that ladder in the Vulture must have been a chore. Although that one seems to be really good, at least now, but oh my God, in the worst days of the auto ladder climb, that would have given me a damn seizure.
Exit protocols initiated. Please stand by. Final preparations underway.
Landing gear up.
All right, let's see. We're going to need a contract. Shitty little Origin 100i. Whatever, dude. How is that a 20K contract? I don't actually understand that at all.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Of course, you should recalibrate again when I'm almost done calibrating. Zoom, zoom. The way that the arms are attached feels a little weird. You know, almost like there should be some other option to attach there. I'm also not really sure. Of course, the lighting is terrible. What that round bit is either, other than just design flavor, because it's not like it's a port or anything. I think the Vulture's a cool ship, though. I dig it. We're obviously in the blackest of black.
Shield system online.
No, we're gonna want to actually strip it this time, I guess, before we chew it up. Hey, how you doing, Anti-Automod? Sounds unhealthy. Alrighty. Okay. What did I just do? Pushing buttons I don't mean to. The whole thing is so weird there. The way it does the disintegration. Plus 15%, do the thing. All right. That didn't get us a whole lot of nothing, but it's a start. Next contract, please. $300. Why y'all keep giving me these small ships? That's not even the ship. All right, well, that's fine. We'll do this first. I'm like, wait a minute. This isn't a 300 series. But we'll clean up bonus salvage, sure. You know, I don't have it auto printing. Well, that's right. We don't auto print boxes in this one. Probably would have been quicker to do it all in the Fortune. But, you know, I kind of like the Vulture. Space sandblasting. I wonder if the size 7 is something you can even sell worth a crap at all. Not that there's really room for it in this ship, but all right, what are we doing? We need to nope, wrong button. Need to fracture her, although you know what, let's just make sure we can't hit anything else on the engine, right? All right. Oh, shit. Damn it. I knew I was going to bump it. Oh, we're full. All right. It got me. The auto climb got me. Hello? Okay, so we need 2 more RMC. All right. I believe it, Medrin. I believe it. I've been killed by one a couple of times. I feel your pain there. I think it gets, come on, really? I think it gets desynced, and then it tries to play an animation that's not in sync with your character, and it kills you. I mean, I think that's what has happened to me when it does it. You've died 20 times today? Holy crap. Are you, by any chance, not letting it completely stop moving before you get out of it? I feel like part of the problem is that if you don't let it settle completely, when you get out of it, you get back in it, and it tries to finish playing an animation. And when it goes to finish playing that animation, it's not in sync with your character location as you're getting in it. And that's what trumps you. At least that's what I feel like has happened to me. So I was just curious, right? I mean, I try to be extra careful when I get out of it to just make sure it stops moving. Yeah, I mean, I've had that happen. I got in mine the other day in the hangar with my Star Lancer, and the whole thing slid sideways and slammed into the ship, right? Like, I don't know if you've ever seen the bug where sometimes you pull a weapon and all of a sudden you're sliding across the floor. Well, I got in the Atlas, and it slid me across the floor. I bounced off the ship, and fortunately it didn't kill me this time. It only did half my health and damage, but it still spit me out on the floor next to it. So I don't know what the deal is, but the thing is a hazard. Get away from her, you bitch. Ah, Star Citizen. Yeah, it's all about the speed. Although, to be honest, I get really annoyed with the weird control of the ship. The Atlas needs to have two modes. It really needs to have two modes. You need to be able to use the give it here, the get over here mode, right? Where it goes zoop and sucks the box to you, and then goes zoop and throws it down on the grid. We need to have that mode, and we need to have the regular mode that you get when you by default pick up something out of a ship cargo grid. That's essentially just a faster max lift. I want control of those modes. It drives me crazy that we're not able to just switch. All right, we're gonna go and hit whatever this is before we go to our actual mission ship. And Ginger says it's the end of the world. What do I got here? MSR? Slam? We got some slam. How big is that container? Is that a 2 SCU? We're going to have to make room for that. It wasn't part of the plan today, but you know, hey, opportunity knocks. It's the wrong button. Yeah, that too. I absolutely agree there. It's super frustrating that we don't have the ability to pull a vehicle without storing a ship. I hate that so much. Tractor beams are so bad. The lack of precision is just terrible. Well, you know what? We'll just do that. We need to scan that ship anyway. There's one piece box of slam. There might be another one. I meant to do that before I even got out of the seat. Nope. I don't see anything. It's just the one box. That's so strange. All right, we need two boxes of RMC, and then we can just fracture. All right, and how much do we have? We had almost one, so if we go to 2.5, we'll check the hopper. It doesn't actually say how much of what quantity. That's kind of disappointing. Nope, that's the wrong button, bro. All right, let's go see what we got. I keep hitting the wrong buttons today. All right. Okay, we've got 1.85 RMC. So we need 0.15. I'm actually really irritated that we don't have a way to look at that without looking at the equipment in the back. All right, that's pretty much perfect. come on. This nonsense with the rotation of the tractor beams. It's really irritating to me. We have no actual control over anything with this stupid shit. The smallest little bump and it's like, all right, nothing's lined up anymore. Thanks, appreciate it. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. All right. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is that I feel like when the beam is in a with the box is in a tractor, right? Like you're saying, make the physics smaller, right? Make it 75%. Still put it on the bottom so that it sets down where it's supposed to. Don't make it too small. You don't want to make it totally zero collision because you don't want to be able to shove stuff through into ships, right? But if you make it smaller, then you can stack them and slide boxes in and slide boxes out without it having to be precise. Because the whole reason that CIG went with tractor beams over actual forklifts is precision is hard, right? I mean, they've made it pretty clear in the way things are done in the game that that's why. That would make things so much better. But the other thing is that when you've got a box and a tractor beam, you hold R to rotate, right? Imagine if you did Shift R and it would rotate at 90-degree intervals so that you could actually get shit stacked where it's supposed to be on your grid. Right? Give me that 90-degree lock and align it with the grid that it's over. Yeah. Yeah, trying to put the 4 on top of the 8. Yeah. Well, to me, what's even worse is just try and load 6 32s in the Star Lancer. Just try and load 6 32s in the Star Lancer. Should be super easy, especially in the rear, right? That's what she said. But try and use the Atlas for that. You get ready to throw the box up there, and it's like collide, 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 and it hits that top lip, right? And it gets stuck because of the physics. It's so bad. Yeah, I believe it. I totally believe it. You can definitely glitch stuff through the damn roof and everything. Anyway, whatever. It's awful. All right. Let's fracture this bitch. It doesn't. Well, the thing is it's got one of them weird things where it's got a ceiling. The ramp should come all the way down, right? When you have an opening, it needs to not be essentially an up in, right? You just need to be able to shoot straight into the cargo bay. Otherwise, you're making everything extra complicated. Yeah, you're right. I mean, that's all it would take. No matter how big the box is, just having that extra little smidge of clearance. Because you get stuck on corners, even if you're in the clear sometimes, right? If you've got a row of 1 SCU boxes that's 2 stacks high, that's 2 SCU high, and you've got a single box in the middle of that, sometimes you can't grab that single box that's in front of it. Not in the stack, but right next to it. Because the corners, the 3 edges, won't let it go. It's crap. It's absolute crap. And just that little buffer would be all it would take to make things better. Yeah. Well, when I was doing hauling with the raft one day, a month ago, or whatever, the raft is in this stupid place because you have to put boxes on the bottom row and then they go on the top over it, which puts you between this row and the actual ship, right? And if you accidentally grabbed the box that was underneath in the grid and pulled it, the one that was sitting on top of it would literally rocket out the side of the ship and blow the VTOL engines off the strut. It happened to me twice, once on each side of the ship. It's just terrible. That's it? We don't have any other pieces? Yeah, here we go. I'm like, I'm going to go and do the mission ship. And then part of me is like, well, don't do the mission ship. And then you can come back. But I don't think I want to do any more salvage right now, right? So I guess I won't worry about it. I should have just salvaged the one chunk here and been done with it. This is going to overfill. Wait a minute. You know what? Let's be smart about this. Right? Let's go take out what we can take out. I want to be done with salvaging for right now, right? And we can pull out what we have in the hopper. And that ship will fill it. So... Yep. Well, I mean, trying to do commodities, right? Commodity haulers have it the worst because the commodity ship makes no sense whatsoever. But I mean, I totally agree. It's all a industry is hard, man. In Star Citizen, industry is pain. Hey, how you doing, Warlock? Good to see you, man. Stop it. Just stop it. Just put that box in there. Thank you. You're going to be difficult. You're just going to be difficult. I really don't want to go to the extreme lengths. There we go. No, shit. Come on, one more. All right. Rock on. I agree. I do think auto lidding should be an option that you can pay for and all of that. And it's like everything else. It's just incomplete. It's like doing salvaging, right? Salvaging, at least I can go grab a mission and be sure that I've got salvage. We don't even have mining missions at all, right? You don't have, literally, if you were to pick up mining in Star Citizen right now as a new player, you'd hop in the ship and you'd go, okay, what do I do now? I have no idea where to go. I have no idea how to find what I want to do, right? It's incomplete. None of these features are even close to being done. You got your ugly skins, now it's just about spamming the event to get you guys some UEC. I hear you. Yeah, even just exactly, right? You're in Crusader, you pick up a mission, the guild goes, okay, man, we need some copper. Head over to Daymar, right? And go to this marker on the surface of Daymar, right? And scan. Look around, fly around, basic instructions. Scan until you see, now it needs to tell you what kind of deposit too. It's like, go look for quartzite deposits. When you get close, deploy the mining head, scan and see if it's got copper in it, mine it, right? Give me some kind of instruction, some kind of indicator to give me a clue. Because right now, zero clue, absolutely zero helping hands. If it wasn't for the community tools, nobody would mine. Like nobody would, man. It's not that it's a terrible loop. It's just that CIG has created absolutely no guide rails at all. It's just so bad. Exactly. That's it. You're exactly right. And I keep waiting for them to give us an improvement in long-range scanning, because that's exactly what we should get. Like you're saying, a heat map. That's exactly what I want. That would encourage me to mine. Absolutely. All right, let's head back to checkmate. We didn't do our mission, but I don't care. We're full up. Maybe we'll come back to it. Yeah, right. Well, and I mean, that's kind of what you need to do. Otherwise, because I mean, we looked at, do I still have the windows up? No, I don't. Nope, there it is. Right, we looked at this stuff yesterday, right? And I mean, like, if you're looking for a particular kind of commodity, right? Like I wanted copper yesterday, right? And I want to go to Aberdeen. There's a 40% chance that the rocks that I find there, right, will have copper in them. But now you need to know what rocks to look for, right? So those are asteroids. It's like, okay, what's got copper in it? Right? Well, it's quartzite that has copper in it, right? Obsidian does, shale does, or can as well. But it's all there's multiple layers of shit that you got to know. And then once you know that, like let's say I want quartzite. Now I need to know what signature frequency or whatever the hell this number is. What signal is quartzite, right? So if I scan and I see a signature and it's 1820 or a multiple of, I know that's the right kind of rock. You have to know all this shit or have access to this third-party tool to be able to mine. You can't just fly around and go, okay, where's the copper? I need to ping for copper. No, I don't see copper. Nothing says copper. How do I know what I'm doing until you actually find a rock? It's awful. It's absolutely awful. Because like you're saying, you just scan every single rock with the mining head is ridiculous. Yeah, and I'm glad that there's depth, but there being no real way to step into it without knowing is the part that I really have a problem with. I can't believe they haven't done better. Just like I can't believe that wheeled vehicles on the game don't have a compass. It's like, CIG guys, come on, you guys are dropping the ball hard. Make it better. Make it better. And this isn't new shit that we're talking about. It's the same shit that's been in the game for years. And they haven't done anything to make it better. It's disenchanting. All right. We're going to land to make sure that the hangar's closing. All right. And then we'll get closer and unload. I'll have to look and see where I can sell the slam as well. Just write Urkel a check at this point, Chris. Yeah, well, or Ray Chaser that does Regolith, because Regolith Rocks is a fantastic website. Admittedly, I do think there's some things that could be done better, right? Like if I go ore types, right, where do I get copper? I need to be able to click copper, right? And in some way have it take me to rock types, right? Because I just want to see copper, and there's not really an easy direct way to see the ingredients in these rocks. And then I need locations, right? Because if it at least said here, right, somewheres, if I hovered over it, it shouldn't say probability of finding copper in a rock. It should say the probability of finding copper in a rock, and then underneath it should show the kinds of rocks, right? Look for quartzite has whatever percentage of copper. You know what I mean? There needs to be, and I mean, I don't know either, right? They're basically extracting most of this information either from the database or from people doing it. Yeah, I mean, there are others as well. I have here's the not UEX. There it is. Right? There's SC Scanning Mom or Mining Mom. Right? I was looking at that one too. Same thing, right? There are websites that have good information, and this is one. It's the whole thing drives me nuts because the problem is the game doesn't give you this information. Right. Yeah. I mean, and you're saying rat's nets for slam? Okay. All right. What am I doing? I was doing vehicle services. Go ahead, refill me. And then get out of the seat. No, I'm at checkmate. That was weird. Where am I at? What am I doing? Does anybody know what I'm doing? Okay, bring up that lift. There's our slam. I don't know if I actually want to put that in the lift. We're probably going to take that someplace right away after we turn these missions in. Where is the best place to even look for that now? Right? Is UEX okay? Or should I be looking at some other website for the drug trade? Because there used to be other choices, and it doesn't seem like any of them are updated anymore. Which isn't a surprise. SC Tools. You're just not gonna... Why aren't you... You're making me unhappy. Stack the boxes next to each other. Yeah, no, I was at Ruin last patch. I ran into so many problems at Ruin, I was like, you know, whatever. Even though we're going to run into the same problems, I wanted to be at a different location. It ruined the experience. It did. The other thing about Ruin is it's right over Terminus, and Terminus is super cold. NPCs don't give a shit, but you do if you're trying to do missions there. So it's like, all right, whatever. My extreme weather gear kept getting deleted by buggy bullshit, so... Which, I mean, you know, hey, at least with tier 0 item retrieval, I won't have to worry about that anymore, right? I'll just die and respawn with my gear on. Yeah, there you go. Of course, they're available now. Early on in 4.0, they weren't. Hello, little ginger baby. Come here. Come here, little baby. There's the little baby. Yes, hello, cutie pie. How you doing? Yes, you're a sweet baby. All right, I'll put you down. She's like, okay, I'm done. That's it. That's it. That's my tolerance. Although she is parked over on her window seat now, which is nice. Sometimes she gets really stuck in the rut of not leaving the bedroom at all, which is partly because, you know, the Shield Maiden doesn't get out of the bedroom all that often with all of her stuff. Although we did get her a house the other day. Right. Continue ejecting. Come on. Release the box, please. It can all be so iffy. All the iffy. I feel like the lighting here, right? There should be a light that says the box is clear. Right? It says, okay, you can take that box. I mean, it does give a little bit of a visual signal in that it lifts up, but still feels a little bit weird to me. I don't think that they really consider... Frankly, I don't think they consider functionality. Too often, they're just like, okay, make it look cool. That it? No? We've got enough for 3 more boxes in the hopper. Did I accidentally turn off the auto eject? No, now it's working. No, I didn't see a lot either. But frankly, as long as they're... Shit, we're so close to another box of construction materials. Big Bad Ivan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. As long as they're continuing to fix the broken stuff, though, I'm okay with the roadmap not being totally goodie-filled. Right now, I feel like they definitely still need to be working on focusing on, like, hangar issues. Hangars and pads and ship storing and ship retrieval, all that stuff. That's where their attention needs to be. Over anything else. You know what? Let's go ahead and store this. I don't know what we're doing yet, but there's no point to not put it in the warehouse. All right, send that down. Maybe make sure I got multiples of 7 and 14. I should have enough to do 3 small salvaging missions. Yes, and then, to be honest, rather than new features, I know that they're going to be working on new features through the 1.0 development process anyway, right? But after we get, like, if elevators are fixed, great. They seem to be in a much better place now. Elevators and trams, the transit stuff, right? Hangars, inventory, navigation continues to be really bad despite the new map, right? It's bad on so many levels, the quantum stuff, and the fact that we can't navigate without having a quantum drive. There's definitely some things there that I think are just key elements that need to be addressed. And then, of course, the last one is my favorite, is they need to figure out why people keep falling through the ground and fix that shit. Frankly, after that, rather than new features, what they really need to do is polish the new player experience. Give us mining missions so new players who want to mine have some clue what to do. Right? We do have hauling missions now. We need to get back some of the old missions, which they are supposed to be working on, so that people have plenty to do when they join the game. Right? Yes, please fix the ground. You know, and then if they want to have people continue to bring in the other features, that's all fine. We know that they want to get Maelstrom and armor and engineering fully implemented. So those are obviously on the important list as well. But this other stuff all needs real consideration. Because if we're going to launch Squadron 42 and introduce the persistent universe by default, by relation, to a bunch of new players that are gamers that expect a game that works, it needs to be a whole lot better than it is right now. So, and I know that yes, this is the same shit I always say, but I can't say it enough. All right, we have 21 SCUs of RMC. And 52 construction material, which is, that's right? It's actually, I think all we needed was 42. 14 times 3. is 30 plus 12 is 42, right? So we have enough to do 3 turn-ins. All right. Contracts. Priority. Small resupply on salvage. And you want me to take it to obituary. Of course, we could just abandon it and wait for a checkmate one. All right, you know what? Give me just a minute, you guys. I need to buy a break, and I got to refill this coffee cup. And the Shield Maiden has got me figuring something out for food for her. So let me do all that stuff in just a minute. I will be right back. All right, y'all. Sorry about that. I had to take care of getting the shield maiden something to eat. And that turned into a whole thing. She's got a she's got a pressure sore that's bothering her. So we got that address, got her some food, got some coffee. Oof. All right. Now, do we want to run to obituary? Let's see. All right, so SC Tools says Kuril 5 is the most profitable place to sell the Slam. So we'll have to keep that in mind. We could go to Ashland if we wanted to go someplace in Pyro, near Pyro 5. If we went to our obituary, that would be in the neighborhood, but we'd be landing someplace to sell the Slam on a moon, which is kind of okay, right? Food for thought. What we don't want to do is fly the Vulture there regardless of where we're going, so let's store her. Drake, Vulture. I don't think we even have anything. I guess we could, it's a 2 SCU box, but we can't, no, we need something we can use to move the salvage if we're going to run to obituary. Which I guess we'll go ahead and do, right? Why not? Although I kind of just want to abandon and use one of the use one here. The salvage medium is 56 and 105. We only have about half of that. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's abandon this and hope for one that's local. Got a feeling we're fixing to wind up doing some combat, doing some of these missions, the phase 3 reward missions, just so I can blow shit up and murder some people. While we're waiting on the mission refresh, let's go ahead and bring up all the salvage. Except the Slam. Nope. Did you not move it? You did not move it. All right, good deal. You did what you're supposed to do. This staticky, headache-inducing crap, they really need to cut this out. You just need to cut it out. It's not cool. It is not as cool as you think it is, CIG. It literally is headache-inducing. It's just not right. Stop it. You really want me to go to obituary? All right, fine, whatever. We'll go ahead and We'll go to a fucking obituary then. All right, let's pop Bertha.
Welcome to the ᚻᚖᚪ᚞ᚻᚢ vehicle retrieval system.
Misk, Starlancer, retrieve.
Please visit us again.
Okay, do I have 8 SCU boxes here? Come on. Oh my goodness. All right, I do. Okay, let's go see what we got here. Yeah, inventory terminal. All right, container. That's an empty 8 SCU. All right. If we could just use 16 or 24 or 32 SCU containers, that'd be great, CIG. Just let us buy some. This whole thing where we don't have the ability to buy those is actually super, super frustrating. Just doesn't make sense. They'd be in except, you know, for the usual problem, right? CIG doesn't play the game. Somebody over there, I guarantee, would be going, why would you want those? Why would you want containers, empty containers that big? It would also be nice if we could search and filter with text in our inventory like we can in other things, like the warehouse inventory UE. Why can't we do it here in our regular inventory UE? right.
Systems activating. Systems on.
I have no idea what just happened, but that definitely wasn't what I wanted to do. What I wanted to do was open the ramp. Hey, ᚻᚖᚪ᚞ᚻᚢ, how you doing, man? All right, I will check the Discord. Where's my Discord? All right. That sounds a little retro. Although I can totally see the relevance in modern politics. As a German, I just want to get this straight. The entire Western world wants us to build up a huge army, march through Poland, and fight the Russians if necessary. Just writing it down so there are no misunderstandings in the future. Yeah, I mean, you know. Historically, not necessarily the best idea, but... Oh my goodness. All right. All the doors, all the hallways, all the big hangars. Wow. I wonder how much time we spend just transiting in Star Citizen. And we haven't even talked about quantum travel yet, right? Versus actually doing content. All right. Let's move this stuff to the ship. Hey, get out of the trash can. What are you doing? Oh my. I can't find my keyboard. All right, containers. It sure would be nice if this actually showed how much of the contents were actually empty. The contents remaining 0 of 8 million is wrong, CIG. Could you please fix that? Let's see. That one's not empty, right? Where's the empty one? That one's not empty. All right, that one's empty. But is this one? Yes. All right, not empty. Well, absolutely. Yeah. All right, not empty. Not empty. Not empty. All right, I think these are all full. Although I did actually mean to grab the slam in the stray box too. All right. Let's go, Atlas. Why is there caution lights in my ship? Oh, it's not. That's the hangar. My bad. Shit. See, this is what I was talking about earlier, man. It's so bad. And this is also bad. Everything about these fucking attractor beams is terrible. God, it's so bad, dude. Really? Come on, just... Oh, fuck you, man. This shit's trash. It just is, dude. It's so awful. Here, give me a box. Bonk, bonk, bonk. That's great, CIG. That's fabulous. Bonk. Fantastic. That's great. That's exactly what we wanted to happen, right? That's it. That's exactly what we wanted to happen. Because, you know, that makes total sense. You piece of crap. Bonk. Hey, how you doing, Martel? And we have the container issue. Of course. Of course we do. Because CIG can't get anything right. Good job. Yeah, why is the China broken? Oh, good grief, man. All right. Fucking pile of trash. It really is. It's a fucking pile of trash. Hauling's a fucking nightmare. Commodities are just the brokest thing in the game, right? And trying to actually load and unload ships and hangars is so fucking bad. What am I doing? We're making sure we're sitting still, and then we're getting out of this frickin' thing. I don't understand how it can be as bad as it is. That's the thing, right? Are they really this clueless? Is it really just that nobody over there plays the game and sees this? I know that some people are going to be like, oh, you're making a mountain out of a molehill here. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Just do it better. Get good, right? I know that's what some people are going to say. I don't have those problems, right? I'm not doing anything special here, right? I challenge CIG to log into the fucking live environment and load this ship, right? A Star Lancer with 6 32 SCU containers. Should be the easiest load possible. You put 2 on the right side, 2 on the left side, 2 in the back. Boom, you're done. I challenge you motherfuckers to do it. First of all, I guarantee you the first time that they do it, they go to load the side and they load the front of the side, right? You're not going to get that back one in. No, you got to load it, and you can't go straight to the back either. You got to load it to the middle or to the front and then push the box all the way to the back. Because what? Because of the shape of the ship, right? Because this is in the way. So you got to open the thing, you load it over here, you slide it over there, and then you load another one. And then you got to go all the way on the other side of the ship and do the same thing, right? And then you do what we just did on the ass end of this thing, except in fucking spades with the 32 SCU containers. Because they hang up right here. They hang up right here. You go to zoom it in there, you go, okay, look, it's green. Boom. Shove it in there. Nope. It catches right here and gets stuck and does this because of the bullshit physics. I challenge the motherfuckers to do it. I want to see it on stream. Tractor beams are terrible. That's it. But hey, CIG's doing their best for you lazy cowards, right? That's it. You're nothing but a lazy coward. That fucking shit, man. Bro. That guy's never gonna live that down. Even if all he meant was, right? You just want an easy job. You don't want to fight. You're not into it. To actually spit those fucking words out is stunningly stupid and insulting to the community, right? It just is. Some people are not in this for combat, as we've seen in thousands of freaking Reddit and Spectrum conversations. Some people just want a space truck. They just want to mine. They just want to salvage, right? So I'm sure they're glad you're providing those options. To put the words lazy coward in the same sentence as industrialists, what a boneheaded, stupid fucking move, you stupid punk ass little shit. That's what I think about that. As somebody who likes combat, you, sir, are a bonehead. Oh, hold on. We'll play it. Hold on. Where'd it go? Here we go. This is what we're talking about right here. Right here. Nope, where is it? Wait, hold on. Stop. Don't do it. No, don't do it yet. Shut up. I need to put it over here someplace else so that it doesn't get lost in the VOD, because I want to make sure everybody can see this shit in the VOD. Where's my other window? Boop. Pull that up here. All right, and then minimize this, and we got the right thing going. Here we go. Right here.
Starship as well. So it's going to be, you just got the game, don't want to fight guys because you're a coward or you're lazy, whatever. You can go salvage. It's going to be a starship as well. So it's going to be, you just got the game.
This.
Don't want to fight guys because you're a coward or you're lazy, whatever. You can go salvage. It's going to be a starship as well. So it's going to be, you just got the game. Don't want to fight guys because you're a coward or you're lazy, whatever. You can go salvage.
I'm not going to lie. I mean, just to put those fucking words out there, right? Now, in context, it isn't quite as hateful, right? It's just, if you don't want to fight and or you are a chicken shit, right? It isn't even necessarily saying that everybody that doesn't want to fight is a coward. But the way that he phrased it was fucking stupid. It just was, because that clip right there is what people heard. That's what we heard. So, this kid right here, he may not be a dumbass, but this was a dumbass moment. That's it, Glitch, and that's a lot of people. Well, I don't want to do the combat. You know what? I like the combat. I don't want to do the depots, right? Not alone. I usually play Star Citizen alone. I have no interest in trying to do the depots by myself. Not right now, I don't. I'm not in that frame of mind. I have been in the past, where I'll go jump town and I'll sneak in, right? I'll land a ways out. I'll fucking hike in 10 clicks if I have to so that I can get in with a sniper rifle and kill people, right? Try and punch a hole through the people that are there. I've done it. I enjoy that, right? But to phrase this the way they did was fucking stupid. This kid should apologize for putting those words together that way. Will he? No, probably not. I'm not really going to say that I'm going to continue to be personally insulted, but this was a stupid fucking thing to say. Calling PvE stuff being lazy. I mean, that is the tone of the comment. That's the tone of the comment, right? Now, just remember, the other thing is this is not a statement. This is not just a straight comment in a vacuum either. We have seen ISCs repeatedly in the last couple of months when what happens? When they show people hauling for the special events, some dude is just tractor beaming his box over to the freight elevator or from the freight elevator to the ship. And what happens? Some dude snipes him. Right? So we're not talking about this kind of comment in a vacuum. We're talking about this kind of comment coming from a team that has created marketing materials that glorifies ganking. Right? CIG does not seem to realize what they're telling people. And as a pro PvP player, I am not saying that kind of content isn't allowed in the game. I'm not saying that at all. It's absolutely allowed in the game. But it's a boneheaded fucking move to go, yo, hey, look. Special event. Isn't this fun looking? Doesn't this look great? Look, this guy just got murdered. Right? Add in this comment. Dude, somebody needs to get a fucking clue. Right? Now, if we were to watch the full video, right?
It's going to be a start. Be small.
Let's back this up a second so we have more context.
Laith, what are you working on?
I'm making, it's another RSI thing. Get excited, RSI fans. It's a little RSI salvage ship. It's going to be a tiny little dinky guy. It's going to be smaller than...
Is that tight, like this?
Can we say how big it is? I mean, they'll know how big it is. Yeah, it's going to be smaller than the Vulture. So it's just going to be a little... it's going to be a starter ship as well. So it's going to be... You just got the game. Don't want to fight guys because you're a coward or you're lazy, whatever. You can go salvage, and it'll be... You can use this thing for it. And it'll be cool.
So sorry, I lost it on the Miro. I'm finding it right now. Okay.
Right? So, I mean, in context, it doesn't necessarily come off quite as negative. Here's a little starter salvage ship if you don't want to fight, but just for him to put the fucking words out there. You're a coward. If you're a coward. Bro! What the fucking hell is wrong with you? You numbnuts, man. Bro. Man, just dumb. Just dumb. Dumb, 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 dumb. Dumb, da dumb, dumb, dumb. Dumb. Just such a boneheaded fucking thing to say. I can't even, man. And, you know, me, I try and play a variety of things in the game. I have been very, very, very aggressive at PvP at times in the past. Maybe not so much since the stroke 2 years ago. Maybe not so much since I feel like the tuning for master modes kind of demolished my flight style. Right? But, I mean, you know, I know people who are very much industrialists. And to put them in the same category when they're tossing around words like lazy and cowardice, again, after showing those repeated scenes of some poor industrialist just moving boxes getting snipered, all while doing what, right? And to me, this is the piece de resistance, right? CIG is clearly pro PvP based on what we just saw, right? CIG is clearly a hardcore, they're about a hardcore Star Citizen with consequences and repercussions, right? Consequences and repercussions. You got to be careful. You got to watch your ass. You got to be smart. You need to have buddies watching your back. Right? Consequences and repercussions. Oh, by the way, 4.1, we're going to add the item retrieval finally that everybody's been asking for years. And, you know, even though we just said a couple of months ago, we're not going to do tier 0 implementations anymore. We're going to move on and make sure that we've got gameplay and relevant tier 1 stuff. We're not going to add tier 0 implementations anymore, except right now, this time in 4.1, where we're going to add the item retrieval. And guess what the way that's going to work is, right? Is you die, right? Nobody can loot any of your equipped gear, right? It's essentially a copy on the ground, so your corpse still looks good. So the people that, not the people that killed you, won't be able to loot you, but at least your corpse will still look appropriate. Meanwhile, wherever you died and respawned, everything that you were equipped with, you still have, right? Except the stuff that's in your backpack and your armor. You got to go back and pick that up if you want to keep it. But you still have your gun, you still have your weapons. So, you know, consequences and repercussions unless you die. And then you don't really have any, right? Because, you know, this is the dumbest tier 0 implementation I can think of. They would have been better off to just leave the bug that people were using in 324, 323, whatever it was, where if you put stuff in the weapons racks or like on the mule, you could put armor in the racks on the mule and then stored the ship and use the vehicle loadout manager, tweaked it and saved it, right? So that when you did repairs on the ships, you got that stuff back. You had to pay for it. You had to pay for it, right? That would have been a better choice than we're just going to gut PvP looting, right? So now imagine you're in a battle, right? Your buddies have been hauling whatever, you're in a Carrack and you're trying to defend your position because some dudes are boarding your ship and they got a Cuddy Red right outside or a fucking Polaris or whatever, right? You kill these guys, you're almost out of ammo because you weren't prepared to be ambushed. Oh, I can't loot the ammo off his belt, right? I can loot ammo if he's got in his backpack, but I can't loot the ammo off his belt, right? I can't take his weapon. To go with the ammo that's probably in his backpack, right? I can't take his armor because all I'm wearing is a flight suit. Meanwhile, you know, he's respawning right next door in the Polaris or the Cuddy Red or whatever, or the Nursa, and he's good to go. He'll run back in. He's still got his gun. He's still got whatever rounds he still had in his belt. Pew pew. It's just bullshit. It's just bad. And going on the PvE front, right? I'm gonna fly over to the bunker in my Pisces medical. Boop. Land at the bunker. I'm just gonna charge in, guns blazing. Pew 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 pew. Oh, I got killed. Oh well, backspace. And then I come running right back out of the Pisces again. Pew 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 pew. All right, mission done. I'm out of here. Right? It absolutely trivializes the content. Doesn't matter how many times you die in the bunker. You don't even got to worry about going to pick up your armor or your weapons. Sure, you can go and loot the backpack and get the rest of your extra supplies at your leisure. At least even if you had extra gear, because you guys have seen me do it, sometimes I carry extra gear, right? I'll have my Star Lancer, and I'll have a box, and in that box is an extra set of heavy armor and a tractor beam and a weapon and everything, so that when I die, if I need to, I can gear up and go and rescue my corpse and bring it back. Worst case scenario, I may have the Nursa in the garage as well, and the Nursa may have a flight suit and helmet and a tractor beam and maybe even a weapon, right? So that there it is. There's my backup plan for if the backup plan goes awry. At least then I'd have to consider, well, I've only got 3 sets of gear, really just 2 sets of gear and 1 emergency backup set of gear in play. So logistically, there's a concern there. I have to have a plan. Don't really got to have a plan anymore as long as I got a respawn nearby. Charge! I'm sorry, it isn't like it's the end of the world, but it does trivialize content. And since we have so little content anyway, trivializing content is a mistake. Like what they need to do something about the ground missions in Pyro, where all you see is Connie's and maybe the odd Cutlass Black hover turreting, blasting these NPCs with 4 size 5s or maybe 4 size 3 weapons. It's not the game that I backed for sure. Content, what's that? Which is completely accurate. Anyway, I know I'm up on a little tirade and whatever, and not everybody's going to feel the way that I feel. Some people are just like, you know what? I can finally wear my store gear and I don't have to worry about dying. I can continue to look cool. And I understand that sentiment. I do, because it's been a long time since we could just use it without it being irreplaceable. I just feel like they have made all the wrong decisions about implementing this stuff, so... That's the way I wind up feeling about Star Citizen a lot, isn't it? This container issue. I mean, a lot of people don't wear theirs because they don't want to lose it, and I understand that. You know, I just lost. I had 4 sets of the Iceborne Orc Mark X medium armor, the Mark 10 medium armor, with matching Iceborne Paladin helmets. That's what I had been wearing since 4.02 dropped, right? I lost all 4 sets now, 2 of which I lost because I was in a ship going to land and we crashed into the hangar. I don't even want to get into the mystery of why I crashed into the hangar both times when there was nothing there, but when you die in an armistice zone, which I was both times, it's supposed to move your equipped gear back to your respawn location. It did not. So, yeah, that's all they needed to do. They just needed to give us a way to rebuy it, right? Even claim it once every 24 hours. Yeah, hangars, they do fuck up all the time. Anyway, like, you know, every other occurrence, CIG has implemented an extreme solution that may not be ideal. I genuinely feel like it's bad for the game. The CIG doesn't care. It's just temporary, right? I mean, you know, we're going to get 4-1 soon, TM. And then we'll get the next tier soon, TM, after that, right? I'm sure it won't be a year and a half until we actually have the proper tier 2 implementation. Sarcasm. But, you know, hey, at least the lazy cowards won't lose their gear, right? All right. Did we actually take that? We took that priority contract, right? We did. Okay. Track that. Open the hangar. Let's go to Obituary. Even though, you know, I'm totally asking for it. Obstructed. Of course it's obstructed. Why did I think I was going to be able to navigate? Why did I think I was going to be able to navigate? Come on, Galathier. Bro, you know better than this. Navigation's not allowed. What the shit was I thinking, man? Come on. Still obstructed. Whatever. The navigation system really truly is the dumbest thing in the solar system in Star Citizen. Dumbest thing in the galaxy. It has absolutely no intelligence whatsoever. Although, you know what, the IFCS, it might actually be worse, so maybe I'm wrong. The community would fix it. The community would do a fantastic job. Turn it into a freaking contest. Yo, hey, we've got an idea in the vein of the next great starship, right? From 2012, 2013, whenever that was. We're looking for some solutions for navigation. Somebody help us work something out, right? Whoever has the best solution, they get a new exploration ship for free. Yeah, or the hangar queues. The hangar queues are disgusting. Once you reach 5, it takes forever, right? Forget about more. I had one for 8 the other day. It was like, oh God, whatever. That's right. Whoever wins gets a free digital asset because, of course, it doesn't cost us anything. It really is kind of frustrating because the navigation it's truly terrible, right? It works okay probably 60% of the time where you don't really have an issue. And then you have stuff like what we just had, right? And I know why it won't do it, right? It won't go because I want to go to Obituary and it's on the other side of Bloom. Right? It's a navigation issue. It's just, but why doesn't it didn't even say, why can't it just route around? Right? I mean, we have OMs for a reason. They could fix half their systems. They're just letting us have a look, right? As a community, not me, because I'm a dummy, but.
Quantum travel complete.
Am I not in the window anymore? I am. How come you didn't stop that quantum travel?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
You know, I need to remember to buy a Nomad the next time I'm near a place I can buy one. Of course, I might be able to buy one here. I don't know if they're available in Pyro. I've got one on one of my alts, but I don't have one on my main anymore.
Shield on. Landing gear down.
All right, we're down. We're down, and of course we're dead silent. I love that audiobook so much. Not just give me back the freaking audio overlap. Even all that extra noise is better than just dead silence until we exit the ship. All right, you know what? I forgot I'm supposed to take care of something for the Shield Maiden. Real quick, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I got off on my tirade. Totally forgot I needed to grab something for her. I'm such a terrible, terrible, terrible human being. All right. Every time I get in the Atlas, I wait to be killed. Not today. All right, good deal. Oh my God, where'd that box go? Is it under the ship or is it on top of the ship? Oh man. In the engine bay, by the sounds of it, it could be. Good old Star Citizen. Good old Star Citizen. Everything about Star Citizen is a gamble. I mean, everything. It's all totally a gamble. Bonk, bonk, bonk. All right, let's go see what's what with the one in the freaking roof. It does. It absolutely sounds like a tin can. It's awful. There it is. Amazing. Of course, it doesn't fit through the doorway, so you know. But I guess that's how you get an 8 SCU storage container in your ship, right? And of course, I can interact with it, but I don't think, yeah, you can't carry a 1 SCU container, so that RMC is stuck. Which means I won't be able to turn in my mission. Which means, fuck you, CIG, because you guys are fucking incompetent morons. Right? That's what it really means. Because physics, Star Citizen doesn't have any. Really, really, really getting closer day by day to just not being able to Star Citizen at all ever again. It's so fucking bad. Sure, they can. They can absolutely get it. All they got to do is blow the ship up. All right? I mean, let's be real. That's the only choice I've got now, too. Although blowing the ship up might destroy the container. It might. And of course, what's most annoying to me here is that I can't even just click move all here, right? Because it wants to move from this side to this side, and there's no way for me to put this container on this side. Because who needs actually useful inventory management, right? Why would we want inventory management that's actually useful? It really is. There's so much of SC that's just so bad. I don't know why we tolerate it as a community, except we're all freaking high on hopium and copium. This, by the way, this that I'm doing right now, this is the workaround for the actual gameplay for hauling, right? We're going to minimize how bad hauling is by skipping the unloading and loading of most of the boxes with the tractor beam. And we'd skip it even more if they'd just give us larger containers. Immersive. Immersion. I mean, just give us pallets, man. Give us pallets. Give us 8, 16, 24, 32 SCU pallets. Right? We stick the boxes to the pallet. We move the pallet into the ship. Right? If we send the pallet down in the freight elevator, it just consumes it consumes the pallet, transfers the cargo, and we finish what we're here for. Instead of all of this bullshit. But everything's overcomplicated. Fucking everything. Especially for us lazy cowards. All right, I think we actually have all of it unloaded. Yeah, I love that. Too, that kind of crap is just whatever, man. All right. So we turned it all in. Let's move it all back to the elevator. Send the elevator back up. Except I should have actually counted We're going to send it back down again. Because I need to make sure that I can even turn in the second mission. Because the third one is definitely fucked because of that box in there. If that's actually 8 SCUs of RMC, I won't even be able to turn in the second mission. Oh my goodness. RMC. All right, 12. So we can turn in 1 at least. And we got 32, so we got enough to turn in 2 of that still. Oh man, so irritating. Hey, at least they're going to give me another one at Obituary. Thank you for playing nice, Star Citizen. I just turned in the RMC. Excuse me? I guess I didn't wait long enough. No. With one SCU containers or with flat SCU containers, yeah, you can usually get it to hop over. With the 8s or largers, I have not been able to get it to cooperate. I hate this motherfucking game. I do. I fucking hate it. This is some kind of code, right? Like I did everything too quickly, so it sent the stuff back to the warehouse, and now I'm turning it in at the location where it's already in the warehouse, right? And it doesn't want to cooperate. It's like, no, that's too easy. You already had it here. Whatever this residual code is definitely a fuck you, Galathier. You thought you were planning ahead, but that's too easy. You're playing the game in such a way that isn't hard enough. Fuck you. You can't do it that way. That's exactly what this is. I ran into this day 1 of 402 with ice, right? Because you can buy ice at Ruin Station, and you can get a mission to turn in tin and ice at Ruin Station, right? If you put the ice up on the elevator, right, and then take the mission, you have no problem. If you have it in the station and you take the mission, you're fucked. That's what I'm going to do. That's why I pulled it up. Thank you, Medrin, for the tip, because I mean that is what I'm fixing to do. Right? This is bullshit, though. This shouldn't even be a thing. This is CIG fucking failing yet again. How you doing, Jay? It just is. Just like the fucking 8SCU box that's stuck in the engine room of my ship now. Because CIG doesn't know how to get any of this right. They don't. And if I were to get a CIG guy in my chat, which almost never happens because CIG won't listen to me tell them how fucked up shit actually is, right? They would say, I can't replicate that in our internal servers. And you know what I would say? Who fucking cares? I don't care about your internal servers. It happens in the actual game, motherfucker. Your internal test servers are even more irrelevant to people playing the game than Arena Commander. Get your head out of your ass. I really feel like half the problem with Star Citizen in general is they don't want to address bugs that are the result of network issues, right? Because at some point here, CIG is going to find a way to make network bulletproof. And that shit's never, ever, 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 ever going to happen again, right? Never. Not for anybody ever. Rather than actually going, oh, okay, we see what happened here is this is a physics desync thing. It popped it through the ship. We need to make sure that can't happen. It should check and go, okay, that's actually not where that belongs, right? Put a fucking solution in instead of pretending you're going to be able to create a perfect environment. Well, this will never occur. I feel like half the shit that's wrong with Star Citizen is because they won't. They won't address this specific kind of issue where you can shove stuff through walls because it's networking. And to be honest, that's lazy and irresponsible. Okay, do we have the container issue here? Looks like no. All right, so maybe we can just... I'm not going to risk it. I just want to eat them with the Atlas. I just want to make sure I don't run into any, oh, I can't grab it from here. Bullshit because of that container that happens in some of the lifts. Hello? I'm afraid to click it again because it'll kill me. Can we get out and use a med pen before we die? Steaming pile of dog shit. Look at where we are. How did we even get here? From all the way inside the ship over there. Seriously, how did this happen, CIG? Your shit's broken. That's how it happened. By the way, if this is the kind of content you want to do, what's that are you again? You're a lazy coward. Thanks, Bucksticks. I really am. I'm lucky it didn't just flat kill me, right? This whole fucking thing is just a collision death waiting to happen. And I'm gonna show you one of the things that I think is just absolutely foolish, right? One of the things that makes no sense, and I'm liable to destroy something I need to turn in, so, but whatever, par for the course, we're gonna make sure it stops moving, like we did last time. All right, here's the thing that's foolish, right? Why can I even do this? Why can I do this? Right? Now, in this case, it's not especially dangerous, but that kind of thing, right? You got this box locked to this box, and we're going to grab the one it's locked to. It creates violent reactions in some ships. That was what I did, essentially, with the raft the other day that blew an engine off each side of the ship. I mean, that box came shooting out so fast, it blew an engine off the ship twice. Whatever, man. I'm moving the ship because I'm not going to do the fucking long ass freaking trek with the goddamn tractor beam because that shit's trash. Mind you, if you were in a small hangar, you wouldn't even have this option, by the way. You'd have to maybe store the ship with the cargo. And then call it again and hope that that would refresh the hangar. Otherwise, you'd probably have to fly away and come back and request the hangar again. Right, yeah, they don't break things until you're on the last part as well. Yep. Well, I mean, and it's other stuff too. Like, I had enough RMC and I had enough RMC to turn in. Oh, shit, I don't remember now. I had enough to do 3/4 of a large mission the other day. Well, a medium mission, right? It would have paid $6 million if I could have gotten it all done. And I did a partial turn in, which was a mistake, right? Did a partial turn in. And then we had a power outage here at the house, right? Weather took something out. We had a blackout for just a minute. And in the time that it took me to get booted back up and get reconnected to the game, I didn't get put back in the server. I didn't get any 30K protection. So, of course, I lost the mission, which meant I lost the partial turn in for 75% of a large mission. So it was, it was 150 freaking SCU a cargo or whatever. Right? And there's no protection for that kind of shit either. Because, why? Because they haven't properly implemented anything. None of it's done. Welcome to Star Citizen, the partially finished game with partially finished features that are probably mostly placeholder anyway. But vaulting. Come here. And of course, this is another one of those situations where I really want went right through the ramp. Where I really want it to grab with the other mode, even though I hate the other mode by and large, and I can't switch it manually. So we got to pull it all up the grid. All right, and now we can sling it Nope, we can't. We can't sling it across the hangar. Because I guess it's trying to go through the ramp too? What is this shit? I mean, everything about it is just terrible. There's the problem, right? Is it's catching on the fucking ceiling. Whatever, man. Look at this shit. Fuck you, CIG. Are those in the ceiling now, too? They're probably in the engine bay as well now. Oh, there they are. What absolute magnificent trash. Trash. Even the easy fix that they add, because they can't do freaking forklifts because precision is hard, is garbage. Even their cheat, even their half-assery is half-assed. Steaming pile of dog shit. Imagine a dedicated tractor beam, but you can't sell a tractor beam add-on per your hangar yet, right? We don't have hangar modules yet. It's still not going to complete the fucking mission. Oh my god, you fucking piece of shit! I swear. Dare we even enter the Atlas again? Did I not just pull that up? Did I not actually pull it up? Oh, man. That was a pretty killer pause there. I was waiting to crash right out of the game. That's totally okay. The collision sparks, that's all right. That's no problem at all. That won't kill your buddy if he happens to be in the vicinity. Quit moving around. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, so we're going to try and store the ship. I don't know what else to do at this point. To get actual loadouts, there are some people that put together ᚻᚖᚪ᚞ᚻᚢ loadouts, but I don't know that anybody is creating recommended loadouts. A lot of us used to do that, where we'd go, okay, this is our recommended. To be honest, I really haven't done it. I just haven't. I just look at shit and see, okay, what do I want to do in the right now? I can make general suggestions. If you have not used ᚻᚖᚪ᚞ᚻᚢ, of course, and we'll share it for everybody just on general principle. Super useful tool, and you can go to your ship and you can customize your loadout, and it'll show you everything, right? This may not be helpful for you because you probably already know. But fantastic community tool, right? Like, I've actually got a couple that are set up. And I know that, like, I use Panthers and Rhinos. I've got Rattlers. I've got 2 Targa shields, a Starburn power plant, a couple of Zero Rush coolers, Zephyr quantum drive, right? And this is, it shows how much power will be used. And it is available for the ship. You know, it shows you what your signatures are with those components installed. Fantastic. But as far as having a setup for that, like, people can share it, right? Like, this is that build. But I don't know if anybody is actually doing that actively right now anymore. I'm sorry. Because I feel like that's what you're looking for, is like an Icy Veins, you know, calculated build for a given ship. I don't know if anybody's doing one right now. Somebody probably is, but I have not been digging into it deep enough to see what everybody else recommends. I tend to just look at stuff and go, okay, what do I want to do? I mean, generally I'm using the Targa size 1 shields, that kind of thing, right? Because they have, if you look at the shields here, you can see we want size 1s. In this case, we're looking at, we can see, okay, which one has the most shield hit points, right? And we got the Yagta, or yeah, it's a T. Yagta, I don't even know how you say it, truth be told. But those have 2240, and then you can scroll down and you can see that the hit points on the actual unit are here. The Yagta's, I think, the A, and we can only get the B, or maybe it's the B and the C. So I can't buy it, but it would have more hit points on the unit itself for once the shields are down. You can see all that kind of information. EM signature contribution is pretty low on the Targas, that kind of thing. So it's a great tool. If you have not looked at it, look at it. You could probably Google, you know, Star Citizen ᚻᚪ᚞ᚻᚢ ship loadouts for Star Citizen 4.0, and somebody's probably doing a setup. I used to have a list of those in Discord. Maybe I'll get off my ass and do some of that stuff for recommended. Everybody does things a little bit differently too, of course. one of the big considerations now is that we can't just go buy the grade A components. You know, well, some of them we can, but not the military and the stealth. All right. Oh, no. We need to make sure that we can actually store the ship. That might be 2. There we go. That's probably good.
Successful. Engines off.
Yeah. All right. We'll store it and see if we can turn the mission. And I'm really, really close to just saying screw it. Right? I've got 14 SCU of construction materials already turned in. I just need to turn in 7 of the freaking RMC so I can complete this mission. Star Citizen is already Star Citizen me with 8 SCUs of a mix there in that box up in the engine room. I'm about this close to saying fuck you SC and quitting for the day. Because shit's just jank. Here we are, 10 years in, and there's so much shit that just doesn't work. At least we have a ship marker today. Right? I don't know why we weren't getting a ship marker on the Prospector, right? The Prospector was never giving us a ship marker. Don't know if that was the server I was on or if that's a problem with the Prospector. All right. Next potential solution is fly away and come back, right? And that'll be when we'll get blown up. We'll leave the hangar and some pirate will blow me up. All because CIG's shit just doesn't work. Oh, man. How much time have we wasted just trying to turn in this 7 SCU recycled composite? Where's the caution flag? Where's the caution flag, man? Where's the caution wall? Nope. I can't even. I just can't. I can't. I just can't. I don't even give a shit anymore. I just can't. I can't even. The most basic of basic shit fails again and 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 again. just the most basic of shit. This is essentially the same problem to me. It feels like the same kind of problem where we just couldn't even turn in box missions years ago. And here we are, 10 years of Star Citizen. 10 motherfucking years of this shit. And every single kind of mission fails on a daily basis. Not every time, not for every person, but fucking everything is still broken. Just everything except maybe elevators. I have not seen elevators fail. So maybe CIG finally found the magic words. Maybe somebody over there finally sold their soul to the devil so they could get something fixed. But it sure as shit isn't missions. It's not hangars. It's not freight elevators. It's apparently not cargo boxes. It's just all so fucking broken. I don't even know what to say to these guys. How on earth can something like what we just saw be a fucking problem in this game? No, it doesn't. PvP doesn't work. That's the thing, is it's a desyncy janky mess, right? Ship versus ship, you get teleporting, you get desync, you get shitty hit reg, right? FPS, if you're the guy wearing full armor, carrying the heavy weapons, you know, the guy that should be the tank and be hard to kill, you're toast. You're toast. The naked guy running up next to you, not even necessarily behind you, the naked guy running in front of you, doing this, he's fixing to come up and do what? He's going to middle mouse button you and take you out. And then he's not even going to loot your shit. It doesn't matter, you know, that they're taking away lootability, right, with 4.1, because he's not even going to loot it, because all he really wants to do is take you down and then go steal whatever you got in your ship, if he even wants to do that. So, I mean, PvP doesn't even work. It's all fucking trash. They refuse to prioritize actually fixing important shit. They're telling us that they're doing it now. I want to believe it, but I'll believe it when it's done. It's like fucking American politics, right? I'll believe a politician is actually going to fix something when it's done. I'll believe CIG is actually going to fix something when it's done. When it's done. Right? Because in the meantime, this is fucking vaporware. Absolutely done with that bullshit for today. I appreciate everybody hanging out. I am going to play some New World. If you want to watch that, you are welcome to join and hang out, and could probably continue to bitch and complain about Star Citizen. But I am sure as fuck not pushing that play button again today. I probably won't even think about it until Monday. I love the project, right? I do. I love it. The potential still continues to just be stellar, right? It just continues to be amazing. The potential is awesome. But holy fucking shit, the current state of the game continues to be awful. Are some bits of it improving? Yes, I will totally all go out there and say that what they have done for server meshing and the replication layer is amazing, right? It's great. It is a paradigm shift, because once upon a time, I'd have gotten 30Ks several times today, right? I'd have gotten 30Ks. I'd have had to start over. You know, so I probably wouldn't even have run into some of the stuff that I ran into, because I'd still be 2 hours ago trying to just do whatever it was I was trying to do, right? That's changed. 30Ks are all but dead. The only way to get a 30K now is either to be inactive too long and you get the 30K 28 error or 23 or whatever it is. Oh, you've been inactive too long. Boot, get the fuck out. Or they kill the shard. The whole shard has to go down before you get a 30K, which, to be honest, almost never happens. Fabulous progress on that, right? Arguably, inventory is better. It used to be at least once every day or two, I would get the no inventory bug, and I'd have to relog to clear it up. That seems better. stuff. Yes, that's part of the thing, Medrin. You're exactly right. Removing the 30K barrier meant you could get deeper into a play session quicker, which just highlighted how broken everything else is, right? So they're making progress. Elevators were a huge, gigantic problem from the 4.0 preview until the 4.02 patch, right? Almost everybody ran into not being able to get an elevator to their hangar at least once a session, right? Now, they could probably go to another one. If they were at a station with 8 hangars, they could probably get another elevator if they tried. But it was every play session. They seem to have resolved that. So congratulations on making that better. I do. I applaud them. Genuinely. Heartfelt thank you for making elevators and trams better. But all this other bullshit still is really bad. It's really bad, even for us who may be currently being lazy cowards. Anyway, progress is being made, but you know what? We're nowhere near an acceptable playable state for most gamers. Most gamers are going to see this shit and go, oh my God, how can this be this bad? 10 years in, $800 million of backing, and this is the game? What a scam. You know that's what most people are going to say. All right, let's do the thing here. Okay. SC Soul crushed my dreams. Let's go to Aeternum. All right. New World. Done. Oh, man. How about you actually launch New World? Let's push this button over here, too. I know that it'll be better, but I worry that priorities are still wrong. You know, be glad that you didn't jump in earlier. I continue to say that if somebody is willing to play a project in development, right? $45 starter package is the way to go. You will get so much value out of that $45 starter package. You can do almost everything, right? I mean, touch almost every single ship in your own hangar if you're willing to work and earn for it, right? Game is better than it's ever been overall. So much stuff to do. That said, absolutely still a project in development. Do not invest extra money. Don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you for the follow, Matt Equinox. Right? Don't do it. Save your money. You want to buy a paint or whatever, spend a couple of dollars. You know, you could buy some store gear because, you know, Tier 0 is going to protect that for you here coming real soon anyway. Right? All good. But don't drop a bunch of money in it right now. Okay, why are we not actually launching New World? All right, let's try again. Cancel. Play. I must not have clicked yes on the security doohickey. Hello? What? What is happening? There we go. All right. I wasn't getting my, the game is starting window. Look, New World, because what? What is happening? All right, hold on. Let's kill Steam. Exit Steam. All right, let's try this again. New World. State of New World is, frankly, it's a whole polished, complete game now, right? If the game had launched in this state, even if it had gotten to this state within the first year, people would be super, super excited. I think they would still be playing the shit out of it. The real problem is we're 4 years in now, and there is not enough content. There just isn't. We got one new raid, right? Which, to be honest, I haven't had a chance to do yet because I'm not playing with the group anymore. Everybody I used to play with quit. But we got one new raid. You know, we got the sandworm. I don't know if you've seen that, but that's the other raid. We haven't gotten any new dungeons in 2 years now. At least a year. We might have gotten one 2 years ago with Elysian Wilds when they revamped First Light and replaced it with a high-level zone. And we got to test a new OPR map finally this year. 4 years into the game, we finally get another OPR map, and it's really freaking good. But we can't play it again yet. It's going to come in with Season 8, I guess. So we got to try it. We got a tease. It's fabulous. It's way better than the original OPR map. Why it's not turned on for us to use yet, I do not know. I do not know. They've done a lot of balancing on weapons, et cetera, et cetera. I think the game's in a pretty good place. The hardcore PvPers would say what wrecks New World is, I don't know if I can actually, I don't guess I can actually target anybody here, and because we have an auto aim now because they made the console launch, right? Let's see. Where is some critter? Give me something, anything. Look, there we go. Corsican armadillo. You see, all I'm doing is I'm moving sideways, right? All I did was click the button. The auto aim kind of hurts PvP. How bad it is depends on the weapon. Ranged weapons, obviously, it's the worst. You see, it doesn't always work, though, right? Like, I didn't hit that critter that time. But especially the musket, which has a much quicker projectile speed, it's pretty bad. And, you know, PvP clumps, it's super easy to get a target. All you got to do is point at them and go middle mouse click. I think it's middle mouse click. And then you can turn it off again, too. I'd almost never use it because I don't like it. But that's kind of a negative. For general gameplay, though, it's in a good place. Why is my frame rate so crappy right now? Is it because I'm... No, it's really feeling kind of choppy. And I'm not sure why. What is going on? There's Ginger. It's the end of the world. Performance. And now everything's kind of fine. I opened the freaking task manager to have a look, and it's like, nope, we're all good here. Whatever, man. It's just everything is difficult. It's all difficult. Anyway, what they did this last season is they essentially created seasonal PvP worlds, right? That was the big push for content. And if you joined a seasonal PvP world, the world, once you hit level 15, I think it was, you were automatically flagged PvP, full-time, all the time, no matter what, right? So you had to choose a faction. You actually had to choose a faction when you created your character, if I remember correctly. So full-time PvP, right? The advantage of doing the seasonal world is there was a different layer of crafting that was added with special PvP rare perks that were really actually quite powerful. Some of them were extremely powerful. And at the end of this season, characters in that world will get transferred to a regular server, and they'll get to keep all that shit. So for them doing PvP next season in some regular world, they'll have an advantage over the regular guys that didn't do seasonal worlds. Will that matter? I don't know. And the other thing is that if they're actually expecting people to do it again next season, then what I earned in season 7 on a PvP world will be irrelevant to what I do on season 8 in a PvP world, because you're not going to be able to transfer the season 7 world character to the season 8 world. The season 8's going to be fresh start again. So I don't know how they think this is going to really progress, because I'd be willing to bet you that all of the excitement from season 7, they will see 10% of that next season, because everybody's already done it. Not to mention it turned into, in a lot of cases, it's a gang fest. It's definitely wolf packs running around, and if you're the smaller pack, you're toast. If you're the solo guy just trying to chop trees, you're toast. You know what I mean? It's everything that you would expect in a full-time PvP game. So I don't know. I don't really know what's going to happen. Season 8 needs to have new content, and it needs to be more than just that OPR map, because we need new dungeons, we need new raids, part of the problem is that if I go to activities, right, I can get I can group find a regular dungeon, I can group find a mutated dungeon, up to even including M3 now, which is the top now, mutated level 3, right? But I can't group find for raids. You still have to already have a group of 10 people or 6 people to start the raid, so you can't group find for that. And, there are excuses as to why pugs are just going to die. And that may be true, but you should still be able to do it. So, because if I could just pug it, I'd hop in and just see how it goes. If I died, oh well, at least I got to learn some of it, right? You can do arenas and outpost rush. You can do the single soul trials, which are just part of the story that you've already done. To be honest, even the rewards in this are stupid. The only reason to do this is because you want this artifact if you don't already have it. That's it. That's the only reason to do it. Because you get it's like maybe 50 gold. And odds are good you've already gotten, if you don't already have 650 gear, then okay. But if you do have 650 or higher, waste of time. Absolute waste of time. And then there are the seasonal trials, which are the big ones, but you got to have 10 people to do that. You already got to have a group, right? Yeah, well, I can imagine that pugging the raids is a nightmare. Don't get me wrong, but I have not had a chance to get into one, right? I've watched Baggins's video, right? That's it. That's as close as I've gotten to it. I do mutations all the time now on the regular, but I've not done the raid, and eventually I'll look for a company to do that with. But you still can't group find this stuff, right? And this isn't new content anymore. The worm's been around for a while, and I know anybody that's done it would say pugging the worm is also a nightmare. But people should have the option to do it. If they want to jump in and try and pug it, they should be able to do it. It's kind of stupid that we can't, right? They had the same attitude about mutations. No, it's obviously not as hard as Gorgon. I just wish that they were available to do as pugs. So at least if people were willing to do it, we could hop in and see how it goes. I totally understand that, right? I'm not necessarily saying it's the best way to do it, but it should be available to do. More importantly, though, we just need more dungeons, right? We only get 3 mutations a week, which, to be honest, I think is not enough. It needs to be 5 already. It should be 5 a week. And we should have 15 dungeons already. right? And we have 12. We should have at least 15 dungeons by now, probably 20, but we should have at least 15 by now. We're not getting new expeditions often enough. They have to add more content if they want people to continue to play the game. It does, yeah, it does need to be organized, because people need to know you got to shoot the globules. People got to know the lights. People got to know, you know, I know there's stuff that needs. I've tried to get into the worm group in a pug twice, and both times it was miserable. So don't get me wrong, but I think that if people could pug it, more people would have had an opportunity to get in it and try it, and pug groups might not be quite as awful as they are, right? Because, I mean, I think that if you wind up with a shot caller that knows the deal, and maybe a tank or two and some healers and a few DPS, if like 5 or 6 people know the deal and people can even pay attention, probably they could finish it. But I know it's because, I mean, a lot of people just don't even do it. And of course, part of the reason that a lot of people don't even do it is why? Is because for a year after it was new content, it was waste content. The only thing you got out of it was dark matter, because the rewards for it were stupid terrible. They're better now, right? So that's nice. At least, of course, that's the wrong one. It's the elite trial, right? At least now this reward is better than it was, but I don't know. I just, like I said, I actually really enjoy New World. I love the way the combat flows. I like the environment. I like a lot of it. There's just not enough content. If it had more content, right, then more people would play it. And part of the problem is their mentality out of the gate was hurry up and get to level, it was 60 at the outset, right? Hurry up and get to level 60. The game starts at 60. Rush, 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 rush. We have this whole map, right? We have this whole map. And at that time, it was like the only part of the map that matters is this right here. Hurry up to here. If you're not here, you're wasting your time. That was, I mean, that's literally the developer's attitude, is you need to be doing the end game. If you're not doing it, you're wasting your time. Get it done. Get there. Rush, 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 rush. So they spent all this time creating all of this content. Well, not this, because this is new. But they created all this time creating all this content and essentially ignored it, right? Like now, I mean, you guys have played MMOs. You know the deal. These are the dailies, right? Here's the only place you can do dailies. That's it. One zone. One zone. And to be honest, it's kind of, who cares? The dailies. I mean, this being a PvP free-for-all has its charm at times. But even this, it's the open world PvP. People running around in a group, even though friendly fire is the thing, those are the guys that are killing everybody, right? That and the people that have successfully gotten the raid and they've got a 725 gear score. So, I don't know. Where are the give us some dailies in Elysian Wilds. Give us some dailies in Brimstone Stands. And if you don't want us to be able to do more than 15 dailies a day, fine. Right? Give us 15 tokens. Let us choose where we want to do dailies. Ideally, I think there should be dailies across the map so that we've got different content to do. Absolutely got to have more expeditions. And they need to be good, too. They need to not be rush nonsense, right? Most of them are pretty good, but I feel like there's some that are extraordinarily good, and the rest of them are just kind of okay, right? But we got to have more dungeons, and we got to have more raids, and we got to have more OPR maps, because I'm not a huge PvP guy, but I do occasionally hop into OPR, and I have a good time with it. It's like, yay, I got some kills. I got killed some, too, but I got some kills. But it's the same freaking map every single time for years. That is ridiculous. It just is. I mean, we had more than just Alterac Valley in World of Warcraft, right? We had by this time in WoW, there was more than one battleground. I just don't. It's so frustrating. Yeah, well, the PvP not being balanced is an issue as well. It is. I mean, we've got a lot of weapons, and some of them are effective and others aren't, and it's better than it was at one time, but it's still kind of a mess. It just needs to mature. Now, here's the thing, though. We had so many problems with launch for so long where it was just bad, broken, terrible stuff that at least we're past a lot of that. The game needs to mature, but if nobody's playing it, it's not going to mature. And I don't know whether that's Amazon saying, no, you're not allowed to spend time on that, right? Or the dev team is grossly mismanaged. A lot of people are like, the devs are idiots, right? Like we feel sometimes about Star Citizen. There's a lot of negative feelings about the devs, because sometimes they seem to be very out of touch and tone deaf. Sounds familiar, like SIG. But, I know that they don't have a lot of control either. The devs are just devs. AGS is Amazon, and it's run by profit mongers.
And life in these trying times.
So,
Every deed.
all right. You know what? We'll keep the Aeneid ones. I'm going to go ahead and hop into my random mutations. We'll see how things go. All right. Of course, I really need to dump some inventory, don't I? I keep hoping that they'll, crap. All my freaking inventory is getting full again. We're almost full on freaking everything. Great. All right. Give me all those. Take all that. All that. All that. Go ahead and give me some of that back. You know what? Let's put all those heavy-ass potions in Cutlass keys. I had all that stuff to craft with and just haven't gotten around to doing it yet. All right. Monarchs for food. Clarion for gems. Everfall. We don't have enough room for that shit either. Shit. Dang it. I need to, I need to do some refining again soon. I keep letting stuff pile up and I haven't done anything about sorting it out. My inventory just keeps filling up. I need to either refine or sell. All right, whatever. That'll do for now. Is my coffee cup empty? It is. You know what? Since we're queued anyway, we're going to leave the queue for just a minute. I need to refill the coffee cup. I've got to have a bio break. Let me do that. I'll be right back and we'll hop into mutations. I'll be right back. You know, on the subject of the PvP not being balanced, I do think that part of the problem is that AGS is afraid to make simple changes, right? There are definitely some weapons that have certain advantages, right? And people would argue about which is which. But the weapons that have those advantages, right? You don't necessarily have to nerf them so much as just find a way to bring something else up to speed. And that could mean, you know, with Sword and Shield or Flail and Shield, for example, make Shield more effective. Just by default, give the players more protection while they have a shield. Maybe a little more damage if they're getting chopped to pieces by whatever. Or, you know, if Spear doesn't do enough damage, give it more damage or give it a little bit more utility in some front. Right? Hey, Verse Warrior, how you doing, man? No, we're just kind of talking about New World is in a better place than it's been, but it definitely still has some issues. Although, again, the biggest one is it just needs more content, right? Kind of like CIG needs to add more content to Star Citizen as well. We used to have a bunch of content that we don't anymore. And they're going to be bringing some of that back, so they say. That's what the monthly report said. But yeah, I couldn't do Star Citizen anymore. Just simple stuff just wasn't working. I couldn't take it. Couldn't take it. We just was trying to turn in a mission. You know, we pulled cargo up on the elevator and took the mission and went to go turn it in, and half of it turned in. Actually, 2/3 of it turned in, but the last third didn't. Just wouldn't turn in. Pulled it back up, pulled it down, went to the other elevator, stored the ship. It just didn't work anymore. So it's like, you know what? All right, whatever, I'm done. Just basic stuff. Star Citizen falling down. But, you know, hey, we're all lazy cowards anyway, right? All right, let's buy our Gold Curse crates. Not that I'm going to get anything good. I never do. Well, there's not enough endgame content. There really isn't. I mean, I think that where most of the interest comes from is if you play with a group, right? And you're actually interested in doing the invasion and the war stuff, which I can't do the invasion stuff most of the time because I play during the week, during the day, right? The invasion stuff is all going to be on the weekend. And the war stuff is the same thing. It's in the evenings. I rarely have an opportunity to even do the influence races, which is too bad because they're a lot of fun, right? They found a way finally to add meaningful open world PvP that a lot of people enjoy. But it's on a schedule that doesn't work for me. Because by then I'm settled in doing stuff with the wife, right? So I'm out of luck. And if I were to join on an EU server, I could maybe do some of it. But I tried that in season 4 or something. I was like, okay, I'm going to make a character on the EU server. I tried it. The ping was terrible. The overall PvP experience was garbage. And even the PvE, it was constantly, what just happened with the desync, right? Super frustrating. That has no real value for me. Refreshing health, sturdy energy, no. All right. Let's do the mutes again. Random, boop, boop. Yeah, I bet it would have been cut. I bet it would have been cut too. And anybody that commented it on Spectrum, the posts got deleted. I mean, they got instant Knight Ridered. It was just a dumb thing to say, right? Even in context, it was a dumb thing to say. It just was. It was dumb. It was dumb. Non-combatant players are non-combatant players. Whatever reason that they have for that is their own. You don't need to categorize anybody as lazy or a coward. Meanwhile, of course, CIG are the laziest cowards I know, with failing to communicate on the regular, failing to prioritize stuff that matters, failing to play the game on the live servers, right? Their testing that they do in the internal servers constantly cannot replicate on live servers, on internal servers. I mean, it's just, yes. I mean, there are 1,000 ways that they could have said it that wouldn't have been insulting, right? I mean, that's just dumb. It was dumb. It was rude, and it was dumb. And it was clumsy. It was so boneheaded. And like I was saying earlier, it's not like this comment was passed in a vacuum either. How many videos have we seen recently where CIG with ISC or SEL has highlighted gameplay moments when they're discussing the events where we see some poor guy tractor beaming a box get a bullet to the brain pan, right? Where he clearly got ganked. We've seen that a lot lately. So here we are, where they made these presentations numerous times where some poor industrialist just gets absolutely wrecked, right? There was a ship one as well. I don't remember what the ship was now that was getting demolished. And whatever it was a prospector or a fortune. I think it was actually a fortune. And then they pass off this comment about lazy cowards. It's like, bro, you guys are stupid. Come on. Anyway, whatever, that's Star Citizen, of course. All right, we did actually get our coconut yesterday, so I don't even care if I do any dailies. Let's go over here and do our faction dailies while we're waiting on the queue to pop. Because if I get my 3, they're 250 gold a pop or whatever. Not that I really know what I'm looking to spend money on at this point. There are just times when CIG totally puts their foot in their mouth that somebody should have immediately come on and said, look, we're not saying haulers and other industrialists are lazy cowards. We're saying that if you're lazy or a coward or an industrialist, right? They should they should have been all over that. To lump it all together like that was just not smart. All right.
All right, guys, be as patient as you can. It's my first time running this freaking dunny, but we're going to make it happen.
He's
I got
awfully
the
loud.
correct gems in. I did my research and did my shit, but let's just make sure I don't fuck it up. Help me out if you can.
He's totally sidetracking my brain. I need my stuff. All right. This is just a 1, bro. We're going to be all right. I don't know what we're. I always wonder where what's going when it comes to the start of this, because some of them they want to do all the thing, and other times they don't. What are we doing? Are we doing the thing or not, man? If we're gonna do the thing, let's just do it. Dude will catch up. Come on, just go, man. Go. Go, 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 go. Where'd he go? Come on. Damn it. Oh, I should have been well out of that. Did somebody already did it? Maybe somebody already did it. I don't see the indicator. What? Who's leading this party? I don't know what's going on anymore. Do the thing, man. I feel like nobody really understands exactly what we're supposed to be doing here. And to be honest, I don't. I've done this a handful of times when it comes to the mutation, so I don't know either. I don't actually know what interactables need to be interacted with to just get the thing done. Oh
We
man,
just
you
got a
guys.
speedrun for silver.
Okay, 1 second, let me finish. Tell me where to go, dude. There? Okay, I'm coming.
Alright, here. This is the speedrun way. Normally you want to grab everything to make the golds, but yeah. We just need silver since it's random.
You got it. You got it.
Let me dial the game volume down just a little bit. The VoIP is definitely super loud, although to be honest, I'm glad it's working. Uh-oh.
I got marked.
Oh no. Them gals are done aggroed. Oh. Where's the loot? Holy crap, why did I aggro?
Just go straight, or the left or the right.
I still say that you should be, all 5 of us should be able to click on this and make it go faster. Instead of this, only letting 3 people participate. To me, that's very weird. I needed that loot. Are we all here? Yeah, all right. This is not good. Shit. Where's the fucking tank? What is he doing? Bro! Bro! That's not the tank, I guess. Oh, good grief. Yeah. Oh, this guy with all the backing up, he's so irritating. Asshole. That's not what I'm trying to do. I just wanted to loot. Well, let's do it, man. Why do we have this constant stopping? I don't really understand what the hell they're doing. Oh, nope, god damn it, you idiot. Idiot! I cannot believe I charged right into that ball of frickin' fury there. And this guy with the bow is total tunnel vision. Yeah, there we go. Oh shit. Yep. Come ring your bell there, bitch. Oh, man. Come on, man. Do the thing, bro. That archer is useless. Yep, again, he doesn't have a fucking clue how to do the mechanics. That's all right, bros. I got the mechanics. Don't worry about it. Shit. Damn it. Of course. Oh, man. Ugh. You know, only every once in a while do I run into a group so clueless. We did just have a change, you know, of mutations, right? So maybe they've not done, maybe that Bo, the archer guy, he definitely doesn't have a clue. Does not have a clue what to do with the mechanics in this one. He's got the really super bad tunnel vision with he was right behind me at one point while I was downed and he didn't get me up. All right, the other guy had to come all the way across the room. The one that's still alive, ᚻᚪ᚞ᚻᚢ. Right, and that was the one that got me back up. But that last time with the columns, I had to do 3 of the 4 columns while, you know, he was laying on the ground, floor tanking. That's the healer, so they'll probably be able to finish this then. All right. Oh. All right. Them two were definitely the MVPs. Oh, I just got another artifact. Which one did I not already have? Oh, the wall. Oh, well, that's kind of sweet. Shit, now I'll have to consider it. The wall is a artifact tower shield, a tanking shield. You cannot dodge while you have the wall equipped. I did not realize that was from this one. Of course, I haven't done some of these mutations at all. Pretty sure that yesterday when I did this the first time, which went much smoother, I might add, was the first time I had done this particular dungeon. Yeah, I didn't think we did them all. Mutated. Oh, man. You have to do all of the side rooms. I've seen it twice. Once, the first time I did it, when it was still new content and people wanted to get it all done. And then once not long ago. Yeah, it's the story thing. It doesn't do anything except for progress. There's when you do the first quest for it, you're supposed to touch all the buttons and and unlock the tabs for the MSQ, but it almost never gets done, which is, you know, whatever. %5 base damage reduction, but you can't dodge. And have 33% more stamina. I actually didn't know that. I'll have to mess around with it. Usually when I tank, I use the Dark Plate, but I have not had that one available before. That'll be fun to explore at some point. Yeah. I mean, I don't do a lot of tanking. How about all? Anyway, but I really wish all this gear wasn't, well, that one's BOE. Refreshing freedom, nature harnessing is not anything special, especially not with strength. PvP with Frostbite the sword is really good. Whew, man. That was a really, really, really awkward run. Everything about that was super awkward. I thought, oh, they're talking and we're going to be good to go. Everybody's going to be ready to be on the ball. And those two guys were, I think that the second guy that talked was that Zepra TV or whatever, but I feel like the tank was not prepared, but he was obviously new since he was talking about having watched a video and got his gems and stuff. But that archer, I wanted to stab him with my spear, and not in a good way. All right, I opened that and looted it, right? We need to go up the hill. I guess we'll see if there's any whatever the frickin' mineable here is called. I still can't think of what it's called. Yeah, I've definitely been in plenty of them where I'm like, oh, wow, that's cool. They did this so well. And by and large, I enjoy them regardless. Like, I like the challenge. I like to do, like, when I play Final Fantasy 14, I run the shit out of dungeons. I really enjoy them. I wish that New World had a better ethos for dungeon runs. One of the things that bothers me is because it's just so rush, do it. And the regular dungeon runs are super easy, but you still wind up, rather than just, oh, come on, quit it. Stay on top of the frickin' thing. Oh, you mother. I hate this game. Sounds like another game I'm complaining about. Where they don't even stay together, right? You do a regular dungeon run and there's always one guy that's just charging ahead. And it doesn't save any time that way unless you're talking about Amrine. God, I hate the freaking Amrine runs. You know what I mean? It's just, if everybody's stuck together, usually it goes quicker. You know? And, you know, there's a reason that people do it, and part of the reason that they do it is the content's just so damned easy, right? They need to find a way to scale the content so it's not so laughable. And I'm on board with the notion of keep up, but if it's the whole party and it's just one guy racing ahead, that gets to be a little old. You know what I mean? I prefer to leave room for the people that are doing the dungeon the first time, so they get a chance to actually see how it goes. The freaking ads. I hate the ads so much. Oh, that was awful. Whatever. Oh, come on. All I was saying is I like to leave room for the noobs, right? The people that have not done the dungeon, for them to see how things progress. But it isn't even so much the rush as the scatter, right? There's no nurture in the dungeon runs in New World, right? There's not really any encouragement to figure it out. Yeah, now, that's true. You're right. Now, I don't generally VoIP when I'm streaming. I do usually have it enabled when I'm not, but most people don't seem to even hear me. So, you know, it's kind of like Star Citizen, where VoIP just doesn't seem to be reliable. However, I really feel that the real problem is just there's not enough challenge in the regular dungeons, so people just rush them as fast as they can, which isn't always the most enjoyable. Yeah, see, the M3 scare me. I mean, to be honest, M2 is fun for me. But that's definitely where it tests me constantly. Even when I know the fight, it's like, oh my God, it's so chaotic. I feel old and slow. So the M3s have to be madness. I've only done a few of those, and that was when the people that I used to play with were all still playing. Oh, good grief. With the constantly getting knocked back. I kind of miss the old days before they changed all the knockback stuff. Kind of wish there was an easy way to disable the yeet from the yeet spear. I should probably just have a different one for doing the dungeons. I haven't gotten, what is it, Venom or whatever yet. Damn it. M3 is harder than Gorgon. I believe it, with there just being 5 people in the group. I believe it. He said, I really need to find a company again of people that actually regularly play. No. I tried to do it that way the other day. Oh God, that guy died. And it did not go well. I'm just going to continue to go the way I usually go. And then I'm going to wait. Me and platforming are not best of friends, and add the lasers into the mix, and I'm gonna stick with staying cautious when I should. I'll have to pay more attention to how people do that jump on the right side, because I've seen more and more people do that, and it's like, I didn't even know you could do that. Oh no, dude. That shit when it does the speed up is just, it's lethal to so many people. God dang it. What is up with these freaking archers being these mega tanks too? That shit makes me crazy. Damn it. You know what? If I get bounced back while I'm trying to do an AoE attack, it shouldn't automatically trigger that attack afterwards. It's like you start triggering attack, then you get hit, then you get bounced back. And it doesn't actually stop the attack, it just delays it. So of course you miss it when it goes off because you've been pushed back. It's really irritating. Oh, son of a bitch. Perfect example of what I'm talking about. No, no, why are you pointing at me? God, all of the stun. Is this even a thing here? I actually don't know. I figure somebody's got to have it, right? Ah, dang it. Come on, man. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I don't know, man. I thought that was the thing. And we're stuck on a broken loop bag way over here. I love this game so much. It's just like playing Star Citizen, except not in space. Not gonna lie, the hold shield to block variant of tanking to me is kind of weak. When it works, and all of that, but... Right click tanking, just standing there holding it feels really weird. God dang it. Oh, that's the key. Okay. Really? Really? Was there a reason for that? Why did they do that? Oh. God dang it. Oh, come on, man. Fucking hell. There are so many lack of control mechanics in this game, sometimes it gives me freaking fits. Literally charging that dude, and I get smacked and stunned by, I assume, the staff thing down below, and then, of course, it drops the orange shit right on my head. Fucker. I feel like the worst enemy of this game is RNG and always has been. Just the random shit that piles on. It's so frustrating. Why is nobody killing this motherfucking archer? Did somebody do the thing or no? Shield Maiden needs a drink. We'll have to hook her up after this dungeon. How do I have a quest objective there in the dungeon that we've already passed that didn't count? I'm actually a little confused by that. Everybody's like, rush, rush, rush. They don't care. Now, will everybody do the thing and stay in the center, or will we have to chase the boss around for 5 minutes? Yeah, I'd bet money on it that we'll be doing the chasing. Oh, I see. I get it. All right. I wondered where they were. All right. Good deal. All right. Now I know. You got to go over on the side to pull that one. Okay.
Kuer, Bajiji Ipni Mutu.
Yeah, I knew I was going to get back bit that time. Yep, they're already spreading out. They're already spreading it out. No, no, no. How come I can't middle mouse click context thing? Oh, bruh, come on. No, you numbskull! Oh, for fuck's sake. You bouncy motherfucker! Oh, man. All right. Oh, man. I want to do more mutated dungeons. I guess if I was in an organized group, right? Again, at some point I'll have to find a company that does this stuff. And not just do the pogs, because I mean the pogs are the worst. My timing with the ads is awful. What am I doing? Does anybody even know? Yay! All I said was I guess that what I need to do is I need to go ahead and find a company so that I can do some of the organized content with an actual organized group rather than just the pugs, because the pugs are the most ridiculous complication ever sometimes. Other times it's fine, right? You hop on a pug and it's like everybody's good to go. You know, but then there are times when it's just the whole thing's a nightmare.
Ah, you are a beacon of hope and life in these trying times. Every deed, from the humble to the great.
Really? I didn't kill enough of something? Whatever. I'm not going to do it again just to do it. I need one more daily faction. Which one is that? The stairs. Yeah, right. And now, of course, I'll do the activities and I'll go, okay, regular dungeon, and I'll get to run Amoring 3 times in a row, which I also hate. I don't understand. I mean, obviously, people just want to get their 3 runs done, right? They just want their gold. But you know, there'll be at least one guy in there that'll be buck-ass naked to make sure that his gear score was too low to get anything other than Amoring. Yep, there they are. There's the naked ones. Well, I'm not really worried about making the gold instantly, truth be told. I just need to get into a regular routine. It's always everybody's always race, race, race to get it done. Is everything dead? Oh, good grief. Just die, motherfucker. I'm not going after the chest. I don't care enough to go after the chest. Somebody did the thing, right? Oh. Meanwhile, there's already people on the platform waiting to leave, of course. Yep, how many of them are already gone? At least 2 of them. One Ombre may drop from the last boss on Gorgon sells for 100k or more on ᚻᚖᚪ᚞ᚻᚢ. Wow. The schematics, yeah. Yeah. I just, you know, I have not done any of the recent in-game content, really. Because, you know, I'm not in a company that does everything regular anymore. Because everybody left. That, and of course, my main game is Star Citizen, not New World, because frankly, nobody watches me doing New World. You know, there's so many other options for people that are more niche. I really enjoy the game, but it's not my first choice to stream because I'm not, you know, I'm not an edgy PvPer. I'm not. When Master Modes came out, yeah, I keep hoping that we'll get really improved tuning at some point here and we'll be happier, but I'm not holding my breath. All right, the Shield Maiden needs a drink. Let me take care of that real quick and I'll be right back, y'all. All right, I has returned. All right, we got one more freaking Amrine run, right? Oh, no, I guess I only did the one. No, we got one left. Okay, whatever. Whatever. It'd be kind of nice if it wasn't Amrine. Not counting on it, though. So shocking. Here's the naked healer or whatever, right? Oh no, like maybe that's the tank, I don't know. Not like it really matters, right? Are the rest of them even coming? Or are they just gonna wait for it to finish? Somebody fell in the hole. Oh, come on, man. Really? Oh, don't bounce off of it, you idiot. Not sure why he's deciding he wants to get me, but whatever. You know, on the subject of leaving Star Citizen for Master Modes, man, I really do miss the old aggressive, nimble flight model. Had a lot more fun with that than what we have. I keep hoping that we'll find a way to bring some of that back. It's just we lost so much in the way of the character of flight for, you know, a DPS race. And some of that's the nature of the beast. And I wasn't a big fan of the pip wiggling crap either, right? Where nobody could hit anything. But they've homogenized it all so much, it really almost doesn't even matter what you fly. Whoever's got the most guns, or if there's a radical difference in the amount of hit points from hull, wins. It's mostly about numbers, of course. Whoever's got the most pilots wins. Holy crap, where is my mouse? Definitely not in the game. How about you pay attention to what weapon is equipped? I feel like this is one of those things that they separated from looting the chests again in kind of a pointless fashion. I mean, yes, if you looted this already and then you took a quest to loot it, you got to loot it again. And to be honest, it was kind of so what? Worry about the wrong shit much? Hey, what's up, Shadow Wolf? This is the part where I would jokingly say, what's up, you lazy coward? As long as everybody understands ahead of time that I'm kidding. I still can't believe that they said that shit. We talked about it for a little while earlier. God, what a boneheaded thing to do. All right. It was just so dumb, man. What a dumb thing to say. And like I was saying earlier, it's not like it was something that was said in a vacuum. After repeated ISC videos, right, where we saw people get yeeted and ganked and everything else when they're just trying to tractor beam stuff to a box, it was such a dumb thing to do. Yes, exactly. Right? Because there was 2 on foot and one, was it a fortune? I want to say it was a fortune that got wrecked. Well, I mean, that almost makes even less sense, though, right? Because if they really are just they want a PvP universe, how can this be the same company that wants to make essentially players not lootable at an event, right? It's like, I don't really understand. It's a non sequitur for me, the whole thing. All right, we done did our thing. So yeah, I don't know what to think about them. I really don't. I really feel like it's arrogance, though, right? Whether they intended, because that kid probably didn't intend. He probably didn't even really intend to imply that industrialists are lazy or cowards, right? It was just people who might not want to do combat. Is really what he was saying. But he did it in such a ridiculously clumsy, terrible way that it really was rude. But I think it's just arrogance in that they don't bother to think about it anymore. Well, I know, but see, that's just it, is that I don't believe that. They just don't consider the words that come out of their mouth anymore, because what are we going to do? What are we going to do? Are we going to stop playing the game? It's not like there's any competition at all, right? They're arrogant about it.
Ah, you are a beacon of hope and life in these trying times. Every deed.
So, whatever.
Ah, you are a beacon of hope and life.
All right, so we did our 3. Oh, we didn't buy our.
Ah, you are a beacon of hope
Shut up.
and life in these trying times.
We didn't buy our orbs.
From the humble to the great, kindles the light in all of us.
Okay, you know what? Actually, closing major breaches were next on the list, because I want to get my 2 and get my gold. Are these actually open? Something I've noticed is that when you do the dungeon queues, your map tends to get squirrely, where it just shows everything. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way these are all up and running. No way. That's complete nonsense. So we'll have to relog to clear the map so that it actually works. Because, why would AGS want things to work? Yeah, well, I hate that shit. That though is typical AGS, typical Amazon Game Studios, and it feels very much like I'm fixing to say typical CIG, because it is. It's the same kind of bullshit. It is low-hanging fruit that might be slightly complicated, but it would improve the quality of life of the player if they just got it done. And frankly, it needs to get done. It should just work. The map should just work. Navigation should just work. God, it's so irritating. Yeah, that's it. You're right. And I mean, and they're greedy about it too. They're super greedy about it. The cash shop stuff in New World, it may be not as obscene as, a Star Citizen. What the hell's the package I'm trying to think of that's got all the ships in it, right? It may not be that, but it's ridiculous. You buy one skin for something and it's like $15. It's like, good God, you guys are some greedy fuckers. Come on, man. Don't you realize you would make far more money if the purchases were like $3 to $5 a pop instead of $15 to $25 a pop? Most people are going to be no. No, of course not. It's just like the pledge store at CIG, right? That shit's gonna get fixed right away. It might take us 3 weeks to fix the simplest freaking bug in Star Citizen, but there's something wrong with the cash shop. Oh God, we're all hands on deck. That's getting done right now. Yeah, that's it. All right, I don't see all of them anymore, so they're probably legit. Let's go do my freaking major. I can't find none of the words I'm looking for anymore. My brain is toast. I'm still slowly trying to finish the last couple of challenges for the season as well. I need to, at some point here, restock my potions too. I know my coatings and everything for Lost is running out, even though I'm pretty sure I have a stack of them in one of my warehouses. Stockpiles, whatever the hell the damn thing's called. I know there isn't anything worth saving in here, but I guess I should at least make sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's just all the junk. The junk. No, I have several of those already. I really do need to do some cleanup at some point here. Oh, come on. I was robbed. Oh, come on. Actually meet the range. Oh, I totally missed. Oh, there he is. Like, where are you at, you rat bastard? Yeah. You could handle SC's brokenness when the flying was fun. Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, it does make all the difference in the world. Oh, whatever, I guess we'll just go back up the hill. All right, we need one more large. Is there one more convenient somewhere? You're convenient. I miss all the fun PvP. I miss all the fun combat too. The thing that drives me the craziest right now, right? So if I go hop on Star Citizen right now and go do bounties, right? I can enjoy flying the ship and all of that. I used to enjoy the combat though, even if the combat was relatively easy with the NPCs. But now what we get is what? We get a ship, NPC ship flying by like this, and just as you're about to unload on it, he's over here. Right? The desynchy, janky bullshit being back 10 years in is the part that just kills my soul. Right? It's like y'all should have figured that out by now. I know that server meshing is different. You know, there's more networking stuff. There's more moving parts, whatever, right? I get it. I get it. But when you're watching the NPCs on the ground and they're doing this at range, right? You know it's going to be bad. But yeah, the teleporting and the you know, you're flying at one and everything seems normal, and then all of a sudden the next thing it's doing this. And it's like, what is that? What am I supposed to do with that? Except either laugh or cry. It's terrible. You can't take that shit seriously. That is why people go, oh God, this is such a fucking scam. Right? Because that kind of performance, frankly, is a scam. It's like, y'all can do better than that. Okay, this is a 55. Sorry, we'll just make sure we pay attention. Oh, wait a minute. Where are they? Where's my stuff? Do I not have any? No, there it is. See, that shouldn't have hit me. I dodged him. It just didn't matter. Come on. Just do the motherfucking thing, man. This is why I won't lie. A lot of times I just go to a grit build. I get tired of getting knocked down by stupid shit. And they changed all of the grit stuff for sure in season 6. I think it was season 6. It's so much worse than it used to be. It's like, well, if we can't make the game challenging, then we'll just knock the player down. Because, you know, that's fun gameplay. And of course we got this one guy that came all the way across that's hitting us, and he's the one that retreats. Here comes my buddy. Come on, I dodged, you piece of shit. God damn it. Fuck you. God damn it. Free. Stagger, 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 stagger. Free.
Oh.
All right. There really needs to be a button over here, or an easy way to right click or click and learn all that we don't already know. All that shit's kind of irritating. What is this? What fucking quest line is this? I guess just a side quest? I thought I did them all. All right, whatever. Season 7. going to be short until we do something. All right, we did our activities, right? We did our regular expeditions. No, we still got one more. Really? All right. I didn't think I still had one more. I thought I did them all. Gee, I wonder what dungeon it's going to be. So shocking. Are you kidding me, you motherfucker? Oh, man. Whatever. Sometimes this game is just like playing Star Citizen. Just like it. It's just a race for everything to die. It is. It's just like everybody's just standing here waiting to teleport out. I just wish they would scale this stuff up. Right? Give us decent rewards if you're going to scale it up. This way that they have it set up is so empty. So empty. I'd even be fine if you could do it both ways, right? Q for your scaled up version, Q for a for the easy version, whatever. Oh, come on, just whatever. Tier 5 resource nodes. All right, fine. That's not your bow there, bro. Oh, of course. Where did you come from? Come on, I don't want to have to run all the way over there. Is that really not enough? I thought that was enough. How many did I need? Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, the only reason I'm even doing them at this point is because I'm trying to complete some of the challenges. At 46 of 100. So that I can finally get my last thing, but I'm not interested in trying to do the seasonal world stuff. I'm just not. Part of me is like I should go into the mist and go hit my chest, but I don't want to. Don't wanna. We need more content, more reasons to do stuff. Feels a lot like Star Citizen in that regard. As much as I enjoy spending time in the world, it's like, you know, you do this stuff that you need to get done on the regular, and there's not enough of a reason to do the other stuff. And then the other side of that is like, I would really like to have the opportunity to do the invasion stuff more, because I enjoy that. I enjoy the war stuff too, but it doesn't work for my schedule. And there really isn't anything I can do about that. I already have one of those? I do. Yep, all right. And I guess what I'm really going to be looking at here at some point is a general 725 amulet, or to start collecting enough of them to do the, you know, the elementals. I don't think there's any way I can even get a 725 second weapon to go with any of the artifacts unless I do the raid, right? Yeah. Because you can upgrade the artifacts, or I guess you can do the 725 chests at the puddle, at the dirty puddle, at the cauldron, but yeah, you have to do Gorg, right? Yeah. At some point, I'll have to do it. Hoplite weapons are sick, yeah. Yeah, I've certainly seen my fair share of those as the reason I was dead in the mists and at OPR, of course. I just haven't set a time aside to learn it, and I would really, ideally, I'd like to find a group. I just need to find a company, and then get into the habit of doing it. No, I know they won't let me in with the sword and spear. I know. No, they'll make me pick something else. At least, I mean, I could probably use a sword or a spear, depending on the group, for the bleeds. But the tank will probably have the sword anyway, so that'll leave me out. Definitely would want a spear and something else. And the only reason that they would let me bring the spear, yeah, I have finisher. I just need to. I don't really enjoy rapier. I have not been able to find a really good groove with finisher. I just need to set some time aside to do it, because you see when I play, of course I could go rapier, a bow, but they probably wouldn't want bow anyway. They usually want melee damage, right? I got no problem with being the guy to drop the rend, right? I mean, that's part of the thing that I like about a sword and spear. Of course, right now I've been running Scorpion Sting, But even with sword, go with Freya. Which one is Freya? Because I love the hammer too. Of course, usually I go a tank with the hammer, but hammer's fun. Oh, it's the hatchet. I probably have it, right? Don't I? I know I have. That's Sin. That's not the one I was using. I was using, yeah, Freya's Francisca. Yeah, I did the quests. And the throne mastery is ridiculous. I mean, it really is. It's just so, you know, the whole, you know, boop, boop, boop. You know what I mean? I hit the wrong button. But being able to do the cooldown reduction is stupid. It's ridiculous. It is fun. But I haven't found a good flow with it. I'm not gonna lie, I have a really bad habit of settling into the stuff that I like. I used to do hammer a lot. I used to do greatsword and bow a lot. I know greatsword and spear is actually popular with a lot of people now too, but it's just a matter of finding the abilities that feel really good together. I need to mess with a finisher build that makes sense though. Or a flow, not even so much the build, right? Because everybody's got builds listed everywhere. I could go find one and this is what you got to do, but then you got to figure out your flow and your abilities. Like I got settled into doing sword and spear with OPR, although it was a different build at the time because with the sword it was leap and shield bash and shield rush for all the chase and the stagger, and then with the spear it was javelin toss and sweep and leg kick again for running people down and staggering them. It isn't as fun though. Yeah, which is really, see, that's the part that AGS really needs to figure out. All the weapons, all the DPS weapons need to be viable for doing the DPS window, right? You can put the skill checks in for making sure that they do whatever in the right way, but you've got to be able to allow DPS to DPS. It can't all be just yeah, well, I mean, I understand. I do get it. You don't want to bring something in that's just crap that can't do any damage, because if you're not going to clear the DPS check, then you're going to wipe. Right? Yeah, it's definitely Amazon's fault, which is so frustrating. And part of it, in my opinion, is this, right? Is that too many weapons. Here we have 2 weapons that are strength and dex, and spear does 1800 DPS, which isn't even fantastic compared to some weapons, but sword is only 1557. Why is this? Right? And it is because it's only half a weapon, because you got to have sword and shield to have the whole shebang that they want you to have. But if you're doing DPS, the shield just doesn't play a part, because you don't want to be focused anyway. Yeah, they're both utility weapons, right? You know, it all is what it is. Because for a long time I was running, hammer and flail actually, because I liked Odo as my offhand, because you do extra damage when you knock stuff down, right? And it even works with the other weapon, obviously. So that was something I enjoyed a lot, but flail doesn't do shit for damage. I mean, it's really not great damage. There's Aristan. Aristan that used to play New World, but can't be bothered anymore because AGS is the suck. But a lot of the stuff that I got is older too. MMORPG is the suck. It's too true in a lot of them, right? I mean, I miss having one I really, really, really enjoyed full time. that just felt like it was doing it all right. But at least Aristan's not a lazy coward, right? Aristan's not a lazy coward. Like so many of us in Star Citizen were lazy cowards. You worn yourself out of the game. I mean, I can understand that too, right? You want something that's going to be more... When is, speaking of stuff that's kind of not in that genre, when is frickin' Awakening coming? When's Dune coming? May 20th? Crap, not until the end of May. Figures. So soon, TM. Yeah, but who cares? Right? Who cares about Invictus? I don't. I really don't. I mean, right now, I just don't care about any of it. Right? I mean, you want to know why I rage quit Star Citizen today, right? Is I had salvage, RMC, and construction material in my warehouse. I pulled it up on the hanger, picked up a mission to do the turn-in, sent it down, and the construction material counted. The RMC did not. Right? So, you know, I went to the other freight elevator. It still didn't turn in. I stored the ship. It still didn't turn in. It's just, even just the most basic shit doesn't work. I just don't care, man. I'm rapidly approaching the point of just feeling like none of it is ever going to be right. Ever. Yeah, you care about the type of tires they had to the dumpster fire. Yeah. I mean, you know, I know CIG doesn't really care about turning in the salvage, right? Because only lazy cowards turn in salvage. But it is that the exhausting is exactly the right word. Which is kind of frustrating. Because, you know, I had been enjoying it not all that long ago. And it's one thing after another kind of piles on, and it is exhausting. And of course, I'm exhausted right at the point where I had actually started to get traction with the channel again. And now it's like, I kind of feel like, you know, fuck it. And that's not going to earn me any traction anywhere for anything. So I don't know, man. You're right. You're right. Yep. I know. And part of that is this just stubborn streak in me. It's like, do I really want to play something else? I mean, it's like I do, but it needs to be something that makes me really go, yeah, I really want to play it. But yeah, I'll have to DM you and figure something out. Because I just, man, so frustrated. And, you know, I feel like every time I look at this game, right, every time I look at the season date, it's pushed back again. Like, I know it was 70 days the other day, so it hasn't gone up again. But I know it's gone up from the time that I looked before that, because I feel like it was like 40-something days, and then the next time I look, it's 70. So, you know, Season 8 is, I assume, coming late with AGS again, which is surprising to no one, because it's every freaking season is late now. And they're not going to add anything new anyway, right? So why does it matter? Yeah. Arg. I'm like, I should OPR, and I'm like, yeah, but my spec's not really right for OPR, and I don't really want to have to change it. I don't really, when are we going to get saved specs? Speaking of, for this game, right? That would be kind of nice. Been busy making resources in a new business. Sweet. Well, hope that's going well for you. Hey, what happened with the interview? It's just a different kind of dumpster fire. You're not wrong, Frankie. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Boo. All right. Whatever. They missed out. That's all I can say. It's kind of funny when we talk about these two being a different kind of dumpster fire, because they really are. They're related anyway, right? They're both the bastard children of CryEngine and some half-assed developer company that doesn't really have their focus in the right place. So in some ways, they're freaking twins, brothers from another mother. I just can't. I'm like, OBS, I'm not OBS. I should do some OPR, but I just can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. And both of them have no networking foundation. Yeah, totally accurate. It is disappointing, because I do think the game's, it's beautiful, right? Visually, I like it. Same thing with Star Citizen. Visually, I like it, although it desperately needs that global illumination overhaul when it comes to Star Citizen. But this game, it's beautiful. It just, come on, man. AGS, you got to add more content. You are pissing away the whole fucking enchilada here if you don't add more content. Just give people a reason to play. Please. Give them a reason to play. All right, well, you know what? I think that's going to be it for me today. I need to go and get chili going for the Shield Maiden, and she wants some cheesy cornbread, and I am going to just bail out. Go take care of some IRL stuff, which I've been neglecting anyway. So maybe it's good that Star Citizen pissed me off today, and that this game doesn't have enough content to keep me going for more than a couple hours. Because, I mean, that's really it, right? I really don't have anything else to do, except if I was going to try and get in the raid, and I'm just not prepared to try and tackle that. I need to find a company and all of that. So, yeah, I think I'm going to get out of here. And since we've gone from Star Citizen to New World, I don't really feel super comfortable raiding out anywhere in particular. So I'm going to let y'all go do whatever you want to do. But I do appreciate everybody hanging out. The moral support, even if all you're doing is sharing my misery with the title in question. I very much appreciate it. And I'll be back at it again Monday. Yeah, I don't usually do anything on the weekend when it comes to streams, but you never know. But 07s, y'all stay safe and stay healthy, because being sick sucks. And I'll see y'all around the verse. All the love, everybody, seriously, for hanging out. I appreciate it so much. Y'all have a fantastic day, afternoon, morning, whatever you call the given period of time that you are in. And I will see y'all later.